Oh my god, so many... What is going on? Why are there so many dead people? Do we still... Oh my god. Oh boy. Was super fun. You for a little while. Wow, that looks so creepy.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god. Dude, nice. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that was okay. Oh no.
Whoops.
Not a bad ragdoll, that one. Not bad. Oh, hello. That's not gonna fight the dragon. And down you go. Steel helmet of minor alteration. Happy New Year, dragon. Well, there you go. There you go. He looked at me funny. What can I say? Oh my god, that was amazing. See, I'm not the only one. The NCPD does it too.
Some kind of control you're attempting is, it's not possible. Listen, if there's one thing the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life, finds a way.
Ah! Oh, you picked a very good time to show up again, Uthgar. Thank you. I'm just trying to incite violence between the triggermen and the... Oh, shoot! Not me. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. No, that... that didn't work out quite the way I had hoped it. Oh, whoa! I hope they're not here for this place. That was not me. Whoa, that was a shot and a half.
What happened there?
And now these guys are back. What the hell? There we go. 2 for 1. I just realized I have not even started using bombs yet, and it's already almost gone.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Holy crap.
Now, Aloy, the door.
Oh, that's just evil.
Keep your eyes open.
Watch out for that. Yeah, that. Oh, you son of a...
Nice shot, Chloe.
I did not mean for this to get...
Shit! Bullet!
This is fine. This is okay. This is not a problem.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry, bought some noodles.
I don't even know where to start.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire.
Oh. Oh my god, look at that. Even the rebound is impressive. 25% of units destroyed, so that means there's only 4. Whatever's launching those LRMs is the last.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
I should have kept my mouth shut. grenade there. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot.
Whoops. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that was a little eerie. But it was stream-related stuff, and it went incredibly well, so I'm very happy with the results. There we go. The hell?
Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Sithis.
Guard. Guard. Arrest this man immediately. Is it break time again? Ah! Oh my god. I'm getting a credit. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened. There we go. Oh, shoot! No! No! Damn it! It's a good thing I saved recently. Now, watch the disc. No, watch the... No, watch... No. Uthgard. Oh, Uthgard. Okay. Clearly there were some areas they had... Clearly there are some areas they have not invested a lot of work in improving. What? And this is exactly... Okay, we're getting a replay of that one clip. This is exactly what happened. Now we have to make our way back. Ridiculously overloaded with all these materials. This is still fine. This is still not a problem. Rude. Sorry, Uthgard. Oh! And maybe, oh my god. You okay, sir?
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
That hits entirely differently in this game than it normally does. I'm used to hearing that one in Far Cry when I fly somewhere. I haven't even set the fire yet. Well, if they're up to it, I might as well join in. What's a little casual arson between friends? Of that, but I always forget about it. This ought to encourage me. What?
I expect to be well paid.
Nubby?
I'm in it for the money.
What the heck? Nubby, thank you. I've no idea what that is. You don't have to tell me. It can be a surprise. I will do an unboxing on stream after that arrives.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as a janitor after all? I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. You fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Gotta.
I give up, you win.
Yes.
It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god.
Well. That's a hell of an intro.
That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
What?
I'm ready when you are.
What?
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it. It's gonna blow! Get ready for close combat!
Wow. I was not expecting that. That'll buff out. It's not a problem.
Just like the generator outside! Only huge!
What are you doing? Mom, stop! Mom, alright? You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway, now!
I feel real bad right now. Like it's near me. I can't. I feel.
It's a little.
I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
That was real cool.
Don't worry about it.
Dozens would have been harmed or killed if not for the intervention of Spider-Man, New York's second hero to go by that name.
It's my home, too.
Witnesses say gunmen carried out this attack on orders from Wilson Fisk.
I doubt that. Bye, Haley. Hope to see you again.
Best outfit in the game. Good evening, folks, and welcome to the Library of Lore. Tonight, we're going to be taking on the Curse of Monkey Island. How's it going, Three Winters? How's it going, Bob and Lacrima? Hope everyone has had a fantastic Monday. It is Monday, right? Pretty sure it's Monday. There we are. Had to set up a little bit of a different display for the screen tonight. I don't often play 4:3 ratio games. So, what you see on the side of the screen there may be subject to change in the future. We'll have to see. But for now, we're going to set off on a new adventure. You've started Vault 88. I don't remember Vault 88 by name. I probably remember the contents, though. How's it going? Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty well. The headache last night was very short-lived. I took something and it went away pretty quickly. It was gone before I even went to bed, so that was good. Can't believe it's already February. It's not here. I know you're a few hours ahead, so it is for you, but I still have a few more hours. So we have an option even before we start the game. We've got the Curse of Monkey Island right here, being a tale of swashbuckling adventure. And we've got the Curse of Monkey Island Mega Monkey, being a tale of swashbuckling adventure, but with more puzzles. I'm kind of leaning towards the regular old Curse of Monkey Island without the more puzzles, just because it sounds like more puzzles is going to take either just a ridiculous number of hints or a whole lot more time. And we are still facing the imminent release of Horizon Forbidden West. So, most really strange, the more puzzles, excellent. Let's do this one then. Wow. The monkeys are listening. Oh boy. Okay. Deep in the Caribbean. Monkey Island.
Captain's log. Guybrush Threepwood. Lost at sea for days now. I have no crew or navigational instruments. No provisions except a half-eaten corn dog, and unless I find water soon, I'm surely done for. Only the hope of finding my love, Elaine, keeps me going. My quest for the fabulous treasure called Big Whoop has left me in this sorry state. I thought it would bring me fame and glory. Instead, it delivered me into the clutches of my enemy, the zombie pirate LeChuck. I had thwarted his evil plot to marry Elaine, and he was after revenge. Really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me. Oh, my sweet Elaine. Am I cursed to starve here on this ocean without seeing your face just one more time? Am I...
they actually give credits. I love it. It's off to a very good start with Ty. Insane animation system. Very appropriate. Wow, they're actually going through every credit. I thought they were just doing, like, you know, the top listers. Well, I guess this means we won't have to sit through credits at the end.
Do I have to tell you, LeChuck, I just don't feel that way about you.
Elaine?
By my congealed blood, you'll learn to love me. Sail with me, and I'll make you queen of the dead.
I can't. I'm washing my hair tonight.
Blast be your hair, woman! Can't you see that this salty old sea corpse pines for your every gentle caress?
You know, I don't think my father would approve of me dating the undead. And you're probably too nice a zombie pirate for me anyway. Let's just be friends instead. Let's face it, LeChuck, you're an evil, foul-smelling, vile, codependent villain, and that's just not what I'm looking for in a romantic relationship right now.
Darn your riddles, you saucy female! What do you mean? Ow! Oh!
You're a bloodthirsty monster who's already kidnapped me once, tortured my friends, and taken from me the only man I ever loved, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, how romantic. Ship ahoy!
Threepwood!
Yes, that'll win her over. I'm sure that's exactly what she was waiting for.
Guybrush Threepwood, by my gangrenous gut, I don't know how you escaped my carnival of the damned, but you won't escape a taste of my blade! Ah! Oh, the lass has spirity. Throw
It's
him
true,
in the hold.
Winters,
I'll
it's
finish
true.
him after the battle. Turn loose the longboats and prepare the flaming voodoo cannonball.
The traditional voodoo cannonball.
I've got to get out of here and help Elaine. If I could only get through this one door. And then I could easily overpower the armed guards above, slip over the side, and make for the shore.
Quit your mumbling, captive! Blast ye scurvy dogs!
Small pirate. Helium balloons. Okay, now we get to learn a whole new interface.
This'll make you rue the day! Avast, you swabs! Prepare for your doom!
Okay, what is with this game? Why can I not interact with anything? Hitting the right mouse button brings up inventory, or at least what I assume is inventory.
You drink bilge water, and your mother's dress you funny!
Okay.
Take that!
Cannon restraint rope. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to detach that from
Let's
here
see if you can
so that when he
take
fires
this.
the cannon, he gets blasted back into the door. Let's see if we can work out how this works.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that.
I'll reduce your fort to rubble!
I don't think he'd like that.
Are we concerned with what he would like?
It's the restraining rope for the cannon.
I feel like I could take on the world! You in the fort! Your doom be at hand!
Okay, do we have key maps here? Okay, that's really not helpful. Confirm, enter. No. What I need is the game's interface, not ScumVM's interface.
Somehow, I find all this violence desensitizing.
Can I... Oh, hang on. What's this? Ah! Okay, that's not so bad.
They're too heavy to carry.
But the ramrod wasn't? Okay. Eat the cannon restraint rope. What could possibly go wrong?
I couldn't chew through that.
Yes, you could. Not... I mean, with a better attitude, maybe you could.
I could never untie that big a knot.
Are you sure?
It's the restraining rope for the cannon.
This is a really weird interface. I don't mind it, now that I know how to get to it.
I don't think I've ever seen a cuter pirate. If I rough him up, he may shoot me.
I think you can dodge a cannon at this range.
Stand back!
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Who are you?
I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose, the wickedest fiend ever to sail under the banner of King Death. I'd as soon chew your nose off as look at you.
You sound very familiar, I have to say.
Are you wearing a fake beard?
Bloodnose the pirate would not have a fake beard.
Yes, it is. It's been glued to your ear hair.
Actually, it's a highly sophisticated beard weave, made from the chest and back hair of real pirates. I'm hoping it'll take root if I don't wash it for a while.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not a pirate. Wally! Don't you recognize me? It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, gee. Hello, Mr. Wood.
The last time I saw you, we were prisoners in LeChuck's dungeon. Why would you sign on with a ship of the living dead?
Well, Mr. Brush, at first I had some misgivings about it. But thanks to LeChuck's seminars, motivational lectures, and audio books on Parrot, I've become a vicious corsair. You can too. Ask me how.
Audiobooks on Parrot. Oh my god.
Tell me about these audiobooks.
To become a pirate, the audio books on Parrot are the key. You get a set of 12 parrots, one a month. Return as many as you like. Keep them all and live. They teach you to talk just like a pirate. All the key phrases are in there. Blow the man down. Shiver me timbers. Who's a pretty bird? All the phrases a pirate needs to command respect on the high seas.
Tell me about these seminars.
The seminars really brought things into focus. You don't know how empowering it is to be able to say to yourself, yes, I am a despicable, filthy, villainous pirate, deserving blame and censure, but that pirate is who I want to be. Everyone was really very supportive. We had this great feeling of synergy. Then LeChuck kicked down the door and said, "You lazy scum! Get back to work, or I'll beat you with your own legs!"
Okay.
Tell me about these motivational lectures.
Well, they weren't lectures as such. It was what LeChuck described as flogging the inner child.
Okay. Do you have any literature I could look at?
Do you have any literature I could look at?
Here. This leaflet explains the basic philosophy I follow.
Set me free, Wally.
Set me free, Wally.
I can't, Mr. Brush. I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose now. And besides, even if you got up on deck, LeChuck would cut you to ribbons.
What's behind that door?
What's behind that door?
Ooh! That's the door to LeChuck's treasure hold. There's heaps and piles of gold and silver. He's brought all the loot he's ever stolen to give to Elaine. LeChuck is convinced that he can buy Elaine's love.
What are LeChuck's plans?
He's been working on a secret weapon, some incredibly powerful cannonball. He's going to use it to blow down the walls of the fort, so his crew can overrun the island.
Snap out of it, Wally.
That's Bloodnose to you, you scurvy sea bass.
Wow.
It's been swell talking to you.
Okay. Pirate literature, ramrod, helium balloons.
I couldn't force that door open with my bare hands. If there are any of you stinking, wretched fiends of the damned in there, could you open this door? It's not that I'm trying to escape or anything. It's just that I'd like to step outside and enjoy an adult beverage. I see a diorama of the children of the world living in peace and freedom. No, wait. It can't be that. It's just too dark to make out what's in there.
Where was this rope that we saw briefly? There we go.
It's an old, short, frayed rope. It's all tangled up in all that debris. I can't pick it up. I've got enough fiber in my diet already. If I rough him up, he may shoot me. I don't think I've ever seen a cuter pirate. Great.
Thanks, Guybrush.
Great. There's nobody up there to hear me. Well, nobody friendly anyway. I can't reach it.
At least he tried. Alright, so we've got a grate, we've got a cannon, we've got Wally, we've got a cannon restraint rope that I'm still convinced I need to interact with in some way. We can't seem to do much here. Okay, that's liquid. We've got cannonballs.
Nah. I couldn't force that door open with my bare hands. This has to be used with something else.
Well,
Hey, it's one of those new self-loading cannons I've heard so much about.
Self-loading cannons.
Nah.
Get your hands off that cannon!
I could never untie that big knot.
Okay, well, do we have anything else? Or can we...
Stand your distance!
Snap out of it, we didn't try this.
You're a failure as a pirate.
Shut your trap, you yellow-bellied blowfish! One more peep out of you, and I'll do you in!
You in what navy?
Yeah, you in what navy?
Yes, Guybrush swab! One more word and I'll let you have it!
You're a cartographer, not a pirate.
You're a cartographer, not a pirate.
I am not. I'm a vicious pirate.
You've got I Love Maps embroidered on your shirt.
That's a coincidence. Now keep quiet before I fill you full of lead.
Try it, Shrimpy.
That's it. I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna... I can't do it. I just can't. You're right, Mr. Wood. I'm just not a pirate. I'm not ferocious or bloodthirsty or hateful or anything. I'm not even unpleasant. Oh.
Oh, there. I don't want to slap the little guy around.
Plastic hook.
I don't need to wear a hook. I have two good hands.
So did Wally. So does Wally.
I don't want to disturb him. He's had a hard day. I could never untie that big knot.
Okay, so how do we go about using this on something else?
It's Wally's fake pirate hook. I don't need to wear a hook. I have two good hands. This has to be used with something else.
So let me do that then?
They're fun, but I need to use them with something else.
It's kind of what I would like to do.
Oh, this made my voice sound funny.
Great.
I don't think I've ever seen a cuter pirate.
Oh my god. They did this to the entire vocal set.
I don't want to disturb him. He's had a hard day.
I could never untie that big knot.
Oh, his voice is going back to normal. Okay, I really want there to be more options than just these.
Piracy, the LeChuck Way, Chapter 1. How to get more than 15 men on a dead man's chest. Chapter 2. Leg irons or flogging? The age-old question. Chapter 3. Mermaids or manatees? Does it really matter? It's a copy of Piracy, the LeChuck Way. It's a copy of Piracy, the LeChuck Way.
Okay.
They're fun, but I need to use them with something else. It's too dark to see.
Wally, you must have a key. Or maybe, can I...
Oops.
Oi! You're getting a little close there, pal!
Okay, this is kind of a fun little mini game.
That was me. Sorry. Sorry about that. It's like you're not one of the just
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this. Ooh, gross. All the bones and stuff are floating towards the ship. They're too heavy to carry.
Is there nothing to tell me how to use... I'm
It's
sure...
the restraining rope for the cannon.
Yes, I know.
I couldn't chew through that. I could never untie that big knot.
I'm sure I've got to swing this around and blow the door open. Or maybe swing it up and blow that
open. Hey, it's one of those new self-loading cannons I've heard so much about. I don't want to disturb him. He's had a hard day.
There.
There's nobody up there to hear me. Well, nobody friendly anyway. Great. I can't reach it.
Can I take that? No.
It's all tangled up in all that debris.
It just
I can't
seems
pick it up.
really curious to me that they would give you this rope if you can't use it for something.
I could never untie that big knot.
I feel very limited in how I can interact. Does anybody know offhand how you actually, like, use something in your inventory with something that's not in your inventory? I mean, I don't think I've got anything that's going to allow me to...
This has to be used with something else. I don't need to wear a hook. I have two good hands.
Yeah, like, could I... How do you try using the plastic hook with the rope, for example? Or the ramrod, or whatever? Click thing to use, click thing to use it on. Oh.
It's already loaded and ready to fire.
Thank you.
I can't quite squeeze past this cannon.
Oh, interesting.
Well, they've messed with the wrong skull this time.
Can I call you Bob?
You may call me Murray. I am a powerful demonic force. I am the harbinger of your doom, and the forces of darkness will applaud me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Stride?
All right, then roll. Roll through the gates of hell. Must you take the fun out of everything?
You know, you'd look great with a melting candle on your forehead.
I get the feeling you're not taking me very seriously.
No, I am, really.
Really? Then let me hear you scream in terror.
Ah.
Hey, Dobop. How goes?
Why do you villains always laugh so much?
I wasn't laughing about anything in particular. Somewhere there's a fish nibbling on my foot and it really tickles.
reasonable.
You're about as fearsome as a doorstop.
Is it a really evil-looking doorstop?
Yes, it is.
Never mind. Was your mother's father bald, too?
I'm not bald. I just have a really high widow's peak.
Well, at least now you never have to worry about what to wear.
Well, I suppose that's true.
And accessorizing is really easy.
That's also true. And I look good in hats.
There you go. How can you see without eyeballs?
How can you walk around without a brain? Some things no one can answer.
I'm going now.
Good. Now leave me alone. I have a lot of scheming and evil plotting to do. If I could just get my hands on that gunner. If I could just get my hands, period. Ah, well, I guess I'll just have to look on the bright side of this. At least I've lost some weight. Hey!
Not quite what I had in mind.
That will reach it, but it can't catch hold.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Oh. I have a cutlass now. And a skeleton arm with a floaty.
Ha-ha! Taste cold steel, feeble cannon restraint rope.
Not quite the same kind of cutlass.
Now, with the demon flames of this voodoo cannonball, I'll blast my significant other into the significant other world. That'll show her how much I truly care. Neptune's navel, that was a close one.
That could have gone better.
Hey, I lost my cutlass when the ship capsized.
Damn it. Well, it seems like this flotation device might be handy. Oh, I lost my
No
gaff
self-respecting
as well.
pirate would be seen wearing that.
Since when are you self-respecting, Guybrush?
It's a bottle of sparkling formaldehyde. Good year, too. No.
Chateau in Balm. Wow.
No self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that. I see more than enough of him already. It's got a zombie ballerina. It got broken when the ship capsized.
Can I not just take handfuls of filthy lucre? How about really unclean lucre? Regular lucre?
I wouldn't be able to swim with all that treasure. I'll leave it here and come back for it when I have a boat. The bear's too big to carry around, and the sword's a fake plastic one. A beautiful high-capacity washer and dryer combination.
It really is a treasure ship.
Hey, it's the Songs for Undead Lovers collection.
Hey, Voidum, how goes?
It's the biggest pile of treasure I've ever seen. Hey, I can see the ocean floor. And there's a really angry-looking skull floating around out there. No, if only I could find a way to get up there and get out.
Box of chocolates.
Chocolate-covered barnacles, marshmallow hooks, sea urchins, glass eyes. Ugh.
Okay, suddenly I'm not feeling the box of chocolates.
Marry me or die. Touching. I don't know, that seems kind of creepy. Yeah, that stuff is disgusting, even for a pirate.
LeChuck's unused comb.
I hate to think what that comb's been through. I think LeChuck needs it more than I do.
Glad to hear it, Boydum. This game is amazing already. Once you get the hang of the interface, which I haven't done yet, but we're working on it.
Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere.
Can I take it?
Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere. Nah.
There's gotta be something I'm overlooking. I still really think we should use the flotation device.
I don't... No self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that.
We do have this as a flotation device, though.
It's a skeleton arm. It's all bony and creepy and stuff.
True. We have these, too, helium balloons.
I can't use a balloon with that.
I beg to differ. You're just not thinking creatively enough. Wait, bag? What's in the bag?
It's a bag of wooden nickels. Some treasure. Hey, there's a big diamond ring behind this bag. It's a diamond ring. Nah. It's a bag of wooden nickels.
Those will definitely come in really handy.
It's a diamond ring. I can't wear that. It's a lady's ring.
Okay. What else have we got? Portrait, tome of appliances, music box, wreath, box of chocolates, teddy bear.
I finally found my treasure. I'm a real pirate after all. Oh, look at all this. And it's mine. All mine.
Unsanitary liquor.
Gold. And jewels. I'm rich. And still, I would give it all up for the love of Elaine. No self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that.
How are we getting out of here?
No. That's not the kind that opens. I can't climb my way up there.
We could try turning the ship. I'm not sure how we'd go about doing that, but...
I see more than enough of him already. It got broken when the ship capsized.
What do we have? Balloons, literature, skeleton arm, bag of nickels, and a ring.
Yeah, that stuff is disgusting, even for a pirate.
We're gonna drown due to vanity. It's true, Winters, we are. Gaping hole to surface. Where is the climb out button? That's what I want to know. Develop spider powers.
I can't climb my way up there. Now, my hi-fi is broken, and it's impossible to find a quadraphonic needle anywhere in the Caribbean.
Could try it.
That doesn't need any jewelry.
Nope.
That doesn't need any jewelry. That doesn't take wooden nickels.
I know what would help. Okay.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. 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 I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
I'm almost getting the sense that he can't use the skeleton arm with that. Aha! He used it after all.
Guybrush? Guybrush! I thought I'd lost you forever. Is it really you?
Yes, Elaine. Did you really mean what you said out there? That I was the only man you ever loved?
Well, yes, Guybrush, I guess I did.
Elaine, I'm a man of action. A swashbuckler, a rogue, a wanderer, a man who can hold his breath for 10 minutes. I have no ties and no regrets. I sail with the wind and go where adventure takes me. But somehow, something always leads me.
Guybrush, stop babbling.
Elaine, will you marry me?
Oh, Guybrush.
Oh, Wally? You're alive! But how did you survive the explosion?
I was thrown clear. I'm just lucky I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Wow, Elaine, that's some ring.
Thank you, Wally. It's an engagement ring from Guybrush.
Hey, that looks just like the big diamond ring LeChuck had in his treasure hold. You know, the one with that ghastly, disfiguring voodoo curse on it. Well, I'm sure Guybrush wouldn't have given you that ring. Anyway, I gotta be going. I hear there's a tattoo removal place on this island that's Freckles safe. See you at the wedding.
Guybrush!
The curse gets worse.
Oh no! Elaine? Oh, she's not gonna be happy about this.
Oops.
It's Elaine. I've got to change her back somehow. Elaine, honey, you okay? Can I get you anything? I'll just start lifting that pirate curse then, huh?
She has a lovely golden complexion, at least. Wait, what? Secret button. Whoops.
It's a glowing ember left over from the battle.
Examine plaque.
It's an informative plaque put up by the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Plunder Island feral chicken, one of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named.
Does anybody know how to access the game menu? I want to see if there's an option to turn subtitles on. Although, I have to be honest, I'm not going to hold out a whole lot of hope that a game this old actually has subtitles to turn on. At least we have a lot of gold now. Let's just take that as a win and call it a day. I don't know that we've really got that option.
I don't think so. Hey! Hi. I don't think so.
Hey, Amish. This is the Scum VM options, not the game options. Oh, hang on. But Scum VM can do subtitles, can't it? Let's see. That'll work. Thank you.
Plunder Island feral chicken, one of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named. The bridge is uncrossable. That's just as well. There's nothing interesting in the fort anyway.
Okay, then. Let's see. How are things going, Amish? It's good to see you.
It's Elaine. I've got to change her back somehow.
Yeah, I saw your post in the Discord. Thank you for using the spoiler tags. Oh, hang on. What's this?
Mysterious. No. Nah.
Now we can go. Look at this. Okay, so here's the fort. This is unknown. So they even have a version of Fog of War in this. That's pretty handy. This looks like a very nice place.
Ooh, looks like it was thrown here by a typhoon. Nah.
That looks very much like Maurice.
Ooh, looks like it was thrown here by a typhoon.
Boo!
Ah! Oh, it's just you again.
Just your most terrifying image of evil revisited.
Yeah, right.
I bring you warning from the infernal realms. Do not go farther into the swamp. Turn back. Turn back. Darkness will envelop you.
How'd you get all the way up there?
How'd you get all the way up there?
Through sheer force of will.
Uh-huh.
All right, there was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on shore and put me on top of this spike all the time, thinking they were so funny.
Do you need me to help you down?
Do you need me to help you down?
Help! I need no help from you foolish mortals. I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
What are you doing up there?
What are you doing up there?
I am standing as a testament.
Standing?
Hanging as a testament to the power of the forces of evil that will one day claim victory over the entire earth.
How long are you going to keep doing that?
How long are you going to keep doing that?
As long as it takes.
Must get pretty dull up there, I suppose.
Never! The powers of darkness are never dull. We will one day prove that... Oh, who am I trying to fool? I'm bored out of my skull. Figuratively speaking, of course.
You seem restless.
You seem restless.
Oh, I don't know. It's just that not many people come through this swamp.
What would you rather be doing?
I need to be out among the lesser people, terrifying them and causing pain and misery.
That would make you happy?
Yes, happy in a dark, demonic way.
Do you know anything about lifting curses?
Do you know anything about lifting curses?
Oh, right. I know a lot about lifting curses. That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull, sitting on top of a spike in the middle of a swamp.
You seem bitter.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go.
Okay. So this is the kind of place that'll see you later.
It's a big stuffed alligator with an unusually long tongue. It's the alligator's tongue, and it's still moist.
It's Voodoo Lady! Don't I know you from somewhere?
Don't I know you from somewhere?
We have known each other for a very long time, Guybrush Threepwood. You've been through much, so it is understandable that you have forgotten me. We met on Melee Island when you were first trying to become a pirate.
Hang on a second. Are we gonna do one of those flashback things? They always make me nauseous.
No, I'll make this quick. I twice helped you defeat the evil pirate LeChuck, first by preparing the voodoo antidote.
I'm starting to remember.
And then again by helping you prepare a voodoo doll of his zombie form.
That's right. Boy, have I got some stories to tell you.
Stories? Yes, well, I'm sensing a great disturbance. I have to go.
But I've got to tell you about LeChuck and Elaine.
I'm going to disappear now in a big flash of light. Cover your eyes.
No, wait. It started back on Dinky Island. Now, I knew LeChuck was close.
I'll be disappearing here any moment.
Okay, no stories.
Nice place. I love what you've done with it. You've helped so much and I still don't know your name.
You've helped so much and I still don't know your name.
I am known by many names on many different islands. But names have little importance. You should know this more than anyone, Guybrush Threepwood.
Yes, you're right. Hey, are you making fun of me?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Nice place. I love what you've done with it.
Thank you. You'll have to excuse the mess. The kids came over to play with their paper voodoo dolls. They're adorable children. Would you like to see some pictures?
No, please no. For all the love that is good as holy, no. I can't think of anything I would hate more. Wow.
Perhaps later.
Yes, there's no time for that now. I sense that something terrible has happened.
Hey, you're good. Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so terrible.
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Oh, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
No, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Hide her?
Hide her?
You didn't hide her? She's a solid gold statue on an island full of pirates. What were you thinking? Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
You now have 1,200? That's
Elaine!
awesome.
I've got to get her back. This is so embarrassing. Looks like I'm gonna need some more help.
Where's Wally? We need to recruit Wally.
Someone's stolen Elaine.
That is unfortunate. It will be difficult to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for certain, but I suspect that it's the mangy pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Can you give me something to lift the curse?
No, LeChuck's curse is a very powerful one. Fueled by his anger and his intense frustration in dealing with the opposite sex. I have nothing here to lift so powerful a curse, but there is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the cursed ring with a pure one of greater or equal value. A good guideline is 2 months' salary.
Where am I going to find a huge uncursed diamond ring?
Where am I going to find a huge uncursed diamond ring?
Legends speak of a whopping big diamond ring on Blood Island.
Blood Island? I've never heard of it.
You will soon become quite familiar with it. But you must be careful, Guybrush. I have foreseen that your journey will be filled with peril and deception. I have also seen that Blood Island will be the place where you will die.
Die? Did you say die? As in me? Dead?
Die? Did you say die? As in me? Dead?
Don't be such a baby.
Isn't there a less dangerous way?
No. The value of the ring on Blood Island comes from its emotional significance. It represents a pure, true love, a power greater than any other.
Oh, that's sweet. I think I have something in my eye.
Do not mock the voodoo priestess.
You have 100% of the achievements in Cyberpunk. I have exactly 2 games in my collection that I've got 100% on. And they're both the type of game, like one of them is Tales of the Borderlands, where you literally cannot finish the game without getting 100% of the achievements. So I can't even imagine the amount of effort that must have taken.
How do I get to Blood Island?
You will need 3 things. A map to Blood Island, for the journey is a long and dangerous one. A seaworthy ship to take you there. And an experienced crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it.
How will I find the ring on Blood Island?
Well, how will I find the ring on Blood Island?
All I can say is that I see a long and painful history connected with that ring. And I feel a great sadness associated with it. You will learn more once you have actually found the island.
Blood Island, here I come.
Tell me again, I finally defeated LeChuck and his skeleton pirates.
I finally defeated LeChuck and his skeleton pirates.
True evil can never be destroyed completely.
But I heard him blow up and everything.
You'd be surprised at how much abuse an evil undead zombie pirate can take.
What makes you think LeChuck will be back?
Some men can search their entire lives and never discover their reason for being. LeChuck has found his, to perpetually rise from the dead and torment you and Elaine. It's what he does best.
Gee, when you put it that way, it's kind of hard to stay mad at him.
I finally found Big Whoop and was enormously disappointed.
When I finally found Big Whoop and was enormously disappointed.
Big Whoop is pure evil. You were lucky to escape alive.
I can't remember much about it. Just that I was expecting so much more and felt so let down.
Yes, it is the source of much of LeChuck's power.
I'm never going back there again.
I have foreseen otherwise. You will return to Big Whoop and confront LeChuck once again.
How can I finally destroy him for good?
Well, how can I finally destroy him for good?
No one knows. His power seems to grow with every incarnation. You may have dealt with him for now, but this respite can only be temporary at best.
What island is this, anyway?
What island is this, anyway?
You have landed on Plunder Island.
Plunder Island. Sounds appropriately piratey.
Naturally. It's a sort of retirement community for ex-pirates and their spouses.
Sounds exciting.
Lately, there has been all too much excitement on the island. All centering around Governor Marley, LeChuck, and a giant chicken.
A giant chicken?
What about this giant chicken business?
Ah, yes, Guybrush. You have landed on an island gripped by the cold, clammy hand of fear.
Don't you think you're being a bit overdramatic?
This was a peaceful island until the great beast landed on our shores. Some say it was sent to make the islanders pay for their cruelty. Others claim it was simply blind fate. Whatever the impetus, it came.
The infamous bear pig of Plunder Island?
The infamous bear pig of Plunder Island.
No, even more hideous. It was El Pollo Diablo, the giant demon chicken. Tall as a man and twice as powerful, his massive drumsticks propel him through the dark jungle with ease. No one has seen the beast, but on the eve of the full moon, his blood-curdling squawk can be heard from every corner of this wretched island. In the dark of night, he roosts patiently, watching, waiting for the one day.
No, wait. Don't tell me. Let me guess.
He's hatching a diabolical scheme. He's establishing a new pecking order. He's going to buck the system. He's crossing the road to freedom. Oh my god. How do we choose from these terrible dad jokes? I think this is a dual pun with the hatching and the diabolical, so we gotta go this one.
He's hatching a diabolical scheme.
He roams the island, exacting terrible vengeance on those who would capture and eat his smaller brethren.
Oh, give me a break.
There were once others like you, skeptical to the true nature of the beast. But they're all dead now, pecked into a bloody pulp by his savage beak. But I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, right, whatever.
Elaine is governor of this island too?
Elaine is governor of this island too?
Actually, Elaine is the governor of the entire Tri-Island area, comprised of Melee, Booty, and Plunder Islands. She moved to her fort here on Plunder after the kitchen and landscaping staff quit her Booty Island mansion.
How did you end up on Plunder Island?
How did you end up on Plunder Island?
I realized that my location in the swamp on Scab Island wasn't ideally situated.
So you moved to a swamp on a different island?
I just said I could see the future. I never claimed to be an expert in real estate.
That's
Thanks.
fair.
I've heard all I needed to know.
I want to know what voodoo spell you're working on.
I want to know what voodoo spell you're working on.
Voodoo spell? Oh, this. This is just a fondue I'm making for tonight. Would you like to try it?
Does it have any skink toes in it?
A few.
I'll pass.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
This is so good. I can see why this is people's favorite. Okay, folks. I am a bit late for my break, I'm going to go take one. I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so, and then we'll continue on and learn more of the curse of Monkey Island. Just 1 second here. There we go. Oh, whoa.
None shall pass. Ah, a red herring. Pass.
Instead, I'm gonna phrase it as a call to action.
No, we're not going there. Oh, I guess we're going there.
And the underground moves right in.
Can we go now, please? Oh, crap. Uthgard. You made it mad at me. I like this so far. I like the ones that have the big, long ramps like this. Oh, no way. Oh, no. Holy crap. That is some impressive precision building. How did that not take you 3 hours? That is awesome. Thank you so much.
I don't know how it didn't take me 3 hours.
Wow.
If it's not obvious by now, the only thing keeping this a park and not a prehistoric hunting ground are the fences. Let's see what we can do to improve it.
Auto drive now disabled.
What? Hey, that was not me.
Auto drive now enabled.
Oh my god, look at that. Even the rebound is impressive. We ready? Happy New Year! There we go. And I even have champagne to toast. Goodbye, 2021. Do you mind? You're interrupting a thing here. Gotcha. First try.
You fought well, but we're finished.
Okay, now Uthgard. We all know your history with these pressure plates. You're gonna be careful, right? No, she's not gonna be careful. You could at least be uncareful without actually just standing directly on it. Whoa! Oops. That was maybe not my best move. Very nice.
Wow! They're not joking at all. Holy crap.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Lacrima. Wow, Amish, wow. Okay, we can do a terrible punter dad joke. I almost feel like it's redundant when playing this game, but we'll do it anyway. How did the man realize that the bucket was sick? It became a little pale. There you go. Toy scissors. He says that about a lot of stuff.
I don't want those dull little scissors.
You could run with them. It'd be safe.
Nah. Admiral Sweetum's Bit O Jerky Bubblegum. 5 cents.
Will it take wooden nickels?
Wow, I got a whole pack of gum. Bit O Jerky Bubblegum. Tastes like sirloin.
Wow, that's some gum.
How cute. A paper voodoo doll.
Let's take it.
I don't need it.
Why not?
It's just a toy.
That's what they all say.
It's a voodoo pen.
What a relief.
It's a paper voodoo doll. I don't need it. It's just a toy.
I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
I can imagine. Didn't you have a beard the last time I saw you?
I sure did. A really cool one. I wonder what happened to it.
Good evening, Mr. Soggy Ramen. How's the mystery of the primate atolls treating you? Well, it turned Elaine into a solid gold statue and then she got stolen and sailed away somewhere unknown, so a little bit iffy. How are you doing, Mr. Soggy Ramen?
I want to know more about a diet I can live with.
I'll share with you knowledge passed from mother to daughter in my family for generations.
What's that?
Low fat, high fiber. It works.
I want to know more about variable rate mortgages.
Bad idea. Though attractive to the first-time homeowner, the rate reacts wildly to fluctuations in the market and can work against the buyer over time. You're best off starting with a 20% down payment and a variable rate mortgage, then refinancing at a fixed rate after 1 or 2 years as the market warrants.
Could you repeat that?
No.
I want to know more about a career in TV and VCR repair.
So you want to make more money?
Sure, we all do.
Stick to pirating.
And I want to know more about the Aztec god, Quetzalcoatl.
Really sweet guy. Not at all as bloodthirsty as they make him out to be. Shorter than you might think.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Voodoo Lady is so great. Okay. I'm so glad she's in this one. She'd better be in the next two as well. Okay, so we now know that this is the swamp. This is unknown. This is also unknown. Can't go there. Okay. Well, let's head over here, I guess. Rastafari, what's up? We're just starting out with The Curse of Monkey Island. And I can definitely see why people think of this one as their favorite. It's really good. So we're on the Barbary Coast, apparently.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
We prefer the term buccaneer hairstylists.
Great! Maybe you guys can help me find this huge diamond ring I'm looking for.
Diamond ring?
Yeah, it's supposedly enormous, and it's on Blood Island.
Blood Island? Never heard of it.
It's a funny story, really. I need it to lift this curse that's turned my girlfriend into a solid gold statue.
Solid gold?
Wait a second, did I just share too much?
You just bought a new truck today. That's awesome, Rastafari. What did you end up getting? Is it that good? It's really funny. It's really funny. Jawbreaker.
It's only got a little bit of spit and hair on it.
5-second rule.
It's a bunch of combs floating in that blue stuff.
Hands off those combs. Those are ours.
He looks like a true professional. Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty
Quiet.
Huh?
Don't distract him while he's working on me.
Aye, laddie. You'll have to wait your turn. It's the pirate way.
Okay.
There's a plaque on this portrait. It says, Captain Richard Squawkins. There never was a more despicable name, but we gave him an impeccable body wave.
There's only 5 of them, Mr. Soggy Roman.
Captain Charles Vane. The captain stood 7 feet high in his boots, but you'd never have guessed that we dyed his roots. Another satisfied customer. Jack Rackham. Always a dapper crook. Jack wore the layered look. In loving memory, Crackers, 1684 to 1685.
That's very short for a pirate, for a parrot. they can actually live ridiculously long lives. Can't have just one? Exactly. That's very true. These games are ridiculously...
Captain Steve Grummet. He fought and he struggled. He kicked and he brawled. But when he left our shop, we made sure he was bald.
These games are ridiculously addictive. They're so good. I'm going to be very sad when I'm done.
Thomas Lude. Here was a dangerous man when accosted, but he looked pretty good when his hair had been frosted. Edward Screech. When it came to rum, Edward Screech never skimped. He drank a whole bottle while he had his hair crimped. Rachel Squall. This lady we're certain was no debutante. She killed 20 men while she wore this bouffant.
Hairstyling book.
Coiffures for the Discerning Pirate. Spring edition. I'll wait for the movie.
Hands off that comb, or I'll have your bangs, you thieving dog.
I love this.
Wow, I bet those could cut through anything. I can't reach them.
I guess a pin's not going to really help there, huh? If only I still had my gaff.
It's a salty pirate. Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
So
it's good to meet you, Mr.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Cutthroat Bill.
Oh, I see. Well, that puts a whole new spin on it, doesn't it? Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe. Someday. If I find the right captain.
Perfect. I'll be your captain. Onward to Blood Island and high adventure. Wanna come?
You, a captain? Hardly.
I'm pretty sure it's not the same guy, but Cutthroat Bill here sounds an awful lot like Geralt of Rivia.
I'm the mighty pirate who defeated LeChuck.
And what do you have to show for it?
I've got a ton of cool stories.
Treasure? Immense mounds of gold and diamonds? Solid gold scepters of power? Anything?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Wooden?
Yeah.
Some treasure hunter you are. You couldn't find gold in a jewelry shop.
I bet I could find gold on this very island.
How much would you bet?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Right. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
You still haven't proven you can find anything of value. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
You think they could do one of these games today, like animated by Disney, since they own everything now? These kinds of games, they actually are still in active development, mostly as indie titles, not so much as AAA titles anymore. But I absolutely think that they could fly today. I mean, they're getting played all over Twitch, so... And not only that, but when Microsoft bought Activision, Activision was the license holder to a lot of the old classic Sierra games. And the Microsoft guy, when he was announcing the acquisition, or the attempted acquisition, because that hasn't actually been finalized and gone through yet, he called out a number of the games that they were acquiring in the back catalog that Activision had been kind of ignoring. And one of the very first ones that he brought up was King's Quest, which, I mean, like, the first King's Quest game came out in 1983. So, you know, I think there actually is a fair amount of interest in this kind of thing.
How'd you break into the hairstyling industry?
I saw an ad to join a barbershop quartet. Got a problem with that?
No, that must be very rewarding work.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mean? Well, just that, you know, cutting hair and singing must be just a lot of fun.
It's like a party every day. Some days I just don't know how to contain my joy. I get giddy, and the laughter bubbles out of me like a sparkling fountain of mirth and gaiety.
Okay, new topic. Do you really enjoy being a barber?
It's a steady income.
Pirate stories. Got any?
Okay, here's a story. I started out as a crewman on the raging tightwad, sailing out of Puerto Pollo. The captain was a master treasure hunter, a diviner from some ancient secret society. He had some weird fifth sense when it came to finding objects of value.
Don't you mean Sixth Sense?
Don't you mean Sixth Sense?
No. By some cruel trick of nature, he was born without taste buds. But his other senses took over and gave him an uncanny ability to find treasure. We left port without a map, guided only by the captain's keen senses. We spent the first week going around in circles, until we realized the crew's gold earrings were throwing the captain off. After we tossed all our jewelry, gold coins, and belt buckles overboard, we got back on course.
Did you ever find any treasure?
Did you ever find any treasure?
We sailed for 2 years, and it finally started back to Plunder Island. But just as we started to doubt him, he paid off. We found sunken treasure right off the coast.
Wait a second. Was it an enormous pile of jewelry and gold coins and belt buckles at the bottom of the bay?
Exactly. How did you know that?
I just had a feeling. Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
Do you know any more pirate stories?
Want the story about how I slit the throat of the annoying little pirate who kept asking me questions?
Is something troubling you? It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Hey, Indy, how's it going?
It's a dapper pirate. Ahoy there, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Of course you are.
Okay then, who are you?
Edward Van Helgen.
Not thee.
That's right, mine is the name that pirates fear the most. Edward Snugglecakes Van Helgen.
Dude!
That's a heck of a nickname.
You went from pirating to hairstyling. Why?
The music of the sea is something that takes hold of your soul and never lets go. But the life of a sailor is a rough one, and the sea shows no mercy. It was no easy choice to leave, but I realized that I could still enjoy the music of the sea while remaining safely on land.
By hanging out at the docks and singing to passing sailors?
No, believe me, that doesn't work. By starting a barbershop quartet, obviously.
Obviously, but there are only 3 of you.
Auditions didn't go as well as we'd hoped. We once had a tenor named Dominique, but he left. Artistic differences.
You still haven't explained why you chose hairstyling.
Well, we spent so much time coming up with a clever name for the shop, we realized we were going to have to give up singing and actually become barbers. But I still like to think that we're not just cutting hair, that maybe, just maybe, we're teaching people a little bit about themselves.
Okay.
Are you truly happy with this line of work?
I may return to the sea one day, but for now I'm happy helping pirates look their very best. At least until we find a 4th bar barbershop quartet.
How'd you like to join my ever-growing pirate crew?
Your crew? Why would I want to be on your crew?
It's gonna be a blast. We're going to Blood Island.
Sorry, Threepwood. As much as I'd love to be out at sea again, I could never serve a captain who wasn't a gentleman and who wasn't my equal.
I am a gentleman, you big old bedwetting duty head.
I am a gentleman, you big old bedwetting duty head.
Then prove it. If you can defeat me in a gentleman's duel, I'll join your crew.
All right, let's get to dueling.
No, no, no. There are rules. If you want to duel with me, you have to give me sufficient insult.
Okay. Hey, that's a nice shirt. How long have you been colorblind?
Oh, please.
nice.
Nice cologne you're wearing. Did you actually roll around in dung or just dab a little behind each ear?
That's not the type of insult I had in mind.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
That's an old one. Come back when you have some fresher material, eh?
I love that. The callback to the first game.
I don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along? I bet you have a ton of cool pirate stories.
No, I couldn't.
Oh, come on. I'd really like to hear some of...
The year was 1675. We were on a course towards the wreck of the Rattling Phlegm. Our days were filled with songs of the voyage and the untold riches we'd find at our destination. 2 months into our journey, we realized something was horribly wrong.
Was it some kind of seasickness? Had your ship been placed under some kind of pirate curse? Were you haunted by the spiteful ghost of a former captain? Is this going to be scary?
Had your ship been placed under some kind of pirate curse?
Not as such, but we were cursed all the same. We were all stricken with a melody, a diabolical song that I shall never forget. La 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 la, la 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 la.
Hey, that's kind of catchy.
Aye, all too catchy for a crew of 50 men confined to a ship hundreds of miles from port. No one could think of anything else, and many threw themselves into the sea rather than hear any more of the incessant humming. We returned with but 8 of our crew left. The doomed voyage of the Obsessivo-Compulsivo will haunt me forever.
Oh my god. Hey, X, how's it going?
I could be the 4th for your barbershop quartet.
No, that's okay. I was wrong. We don't need one after all.
Oh, come on. I've really got away with a ballad.
All right, then. Let's hear what you've got.
There's a monkey in my pocket, a popular children's song. I've got a friend in the ocean, a popular pirate shanty. Plunder on my mind, a popular Caribbean island anthem. Wooden Leg, Restless Heart, a popular romantic ballad. Silver's Long Johns, a popular commercial jingle. Or what was I thinking? I can't sing. Never mind.
Oh, there's a monkey in my pocket and he's stealing all my change. His stare is blank and glassy. I suspect that he's deranged.
Oh, my dear, sweet, merciful Savior in heaven.
Pretty good, huh?
You must take an oath now, before man and God, that you will never, ever again sing in public.
So, what are you telling me exactly? Let me try out for your barbershop quartet again.
No!
Oh, please, please. The spirit of music is in me.
All right, but this is the last time.
Have a good night, Bob.
I'm hooked on you, baby, but the seas keep us apart. And there ain't no eye patch big enough to cover up my broken heart.
Great sainted jumping monkeys!
What do you think, huh?
That was even more atonal than last time.
Hey, let me try out another song for your barbershop quartet.
Am I just not getting through to you, Threepwood?
Come on, this time will be great. Trust me.
If you insist.
Okay, let's see. We'll do the pirate shanty.
Once my old man spoke to good King Triton and asked, why all this senseless fightin'? Why can't we men express emotion? Now I've got a friend in the...
Mother of all that we as humans hold sacred.
Well?
You're actually beginning to make me physically ill. Please, stop.
Listen to me sing again. You'll love it this time.
Listen to me sing again. You'll love it this time.
I really, really, really don't want to.
No, believe me, I'm just getting warmed up. For those those cold, dark shipboard nights. We've got boxers, briefs, and tights, made from cotton, silk, or satin, in styles Anglo, Dutch, and Latin. When you sail, don't take a chance, wearing nothing neath your pants. Trust Silver's long johns. They breathe.
Words. I need more words. My grasp of the language is not sufficient to describe the violent, retching nausea your singing is causing me to experience.
I'm not following you. Is that a good thing?
I've got one song left for you. It's a showstopper.
I've got one song left for you. It's a showstopper.
Okay. Whatever.
Plunder, plunder, how I wonder how'd ya get so doggone pretty? Home to sailors, barbers, tailors, and Puerto Pollo, your capital city.
That's odd.
What? What? You liked it?
No, it was dreadful. It's just that my queasiness has subsided. But now I'm beginning to taste metal and see spots before my eyes. I'm afraid that your singing is so bad that it has caused me to have a stroke.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
This is so good. Fountain. Oops.
In memory of the chickens who gave their lives during the Great Puerto Pollo Potluck Jamboree of 1621.
This is one of your all-time favorite adventure games. I can definitely see why. I can definitely see why.
Nah. No. That doesn't take wooden nickels.
It's a fountain. It should take coins of all kinds.
The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear. I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate.
You know, I'm actually a little impressed that they put all the reflections in the mirror. That's kind of cool.
It'd be a nice coat if it weren't for that dandruff. Looks too big for me.
Blood Island sticker.
Hey! It's a sticker from Blood Island. It says, Blood Island is for bleeders. A message from the Blood Island Tourism Council. Hey, maybe the performer who owns this trunk knows how to get to Blood Island. It's an old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers from many faraway places. It won't talk back.
You don't know until you try.
Just some fake swords. I don't need a prop. It's empty. Or is it?
I was gonna say.
I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat.
I say disturb them.
It's some goofy drama masks. It smells like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Okay, I should probably stop messing with it then. I could use a pin on it. That's sure to work. Oh, no, okay. I noticed that too, Haggis. I noticed that too. How are you doing, Haggis? It's good to see you.
Next, I burn Thebes, subdue its army, trample its citizenry, and then I smash the watermelon. What fools these men with morals be?
It's an actor.
Thespian.
I don't want to touch him. He's covered in flop sweat.
Oh, I'm never going to get ready for this performance.
Yo. I'm a dangerous pirate. Who are you?
Cromwell. Slappy Cromwell. It's not my real name, actually. My agent told me my given name just didn't have star quality.
What was your given name?
Rex Fortune, Adventure Seeker.
I see.
Slappy Cromwell is definitely much better.
Can I join your show?
Good heavens, no. I could hear your awful
Excuse me
singing
a
in the
moment.
barber
I need
shop
to
from
take a
way
few
over
seconds
here.
to welcome the library's latest follower. Eld will prepare a seat for you immediately.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Long day annoying my first day back at work from PTO, but everything got fixed in the end, so not terrible. What's that putrid stench-ridden dribble that you're rehearsing? I'm sorry to hear that everything is so annoying at work. Hopefully it, hopefully it gets better quickly.
What's that putrid, stench-ridden drivel that you're rehearsing?
But this is the master work of the bard. Do you really think it's that bad?
Was the Great Pyramid of Cheops originally 481 feet high?
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have altered the material. How could I have taken up my wretched pen and stabbed it bodkin-like through the unsullied poetry of the master?
You rewrote Shakespeare?
I was compelled to. Not a single person was coming to any of my performances. Oh, these stupid, brutish pirates, not men enough to confront their own sensitive inner natures. So I rewrote the whole folio, contracted the brilliance of decades into a 45-minute review. Spear! A theatrical medley.
Why can't you go back to the original scripts?
Oh, the sweet, sweet, bitter irony of it all. Now that you have confirmed that I have produced a work of unredeemable trash, I'm more or less guaranteed to have a financial success on my hands.
Why do I find that strangely encouraging?
Passwords should not expire when you're on vacation. I agree, Haggis. I agree.
Please, can I join your show?
Good heavens, no. And stop whining.
Have you been to Blood Island?
But of course. Blood Island was once the place to be if you were an artist in the Caribbean. Those were the days. We were young and wild, pushing the limits of our craft. Oh, what risky, daring performances we gave. We weren't afraid to shock or offend the stodgy, mainstream sensibilities of our audiences.
Oh, what did you perform?
Dinner theater, mostly.
Could you tell me how I can find Blood Island?
My agent, Palado Domingo, always handled the travel arrangements. He would know how to get there.
Any idea where I could find him?
He's a member of the Brimstone Beach Club here on Plunder Island. You might catch him there.
Brimstone Beach.
Carry on.
Oh, yeah. That whole lend me your ears bit.
Okay, let's get out of here. Welcome on in, it's Tuna Steve. What do we got here?
It's an old crow's nest, converted into a sign for the chicken shop.
Searched Monkey Island and found you. This is one of my favorite games from my childhood. I've been playing through the series in order, and during the first 2 games, people kept telling me how much they love Curse of Monkey Island. And this being my first time through, I can now say, I definitely get it. This is really, really good. Ivysaur, how's it going? Welcome on in.
Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
I have a plan. Write and produce a POS play and get a wealthy contributor to back it. Then when the play flops, the money goes into your pocket. Good luck with that. I'm sure it will go flawlessly. So I am a huge fan. I know every inch of every single game. This one for me stands out. I can definitely see why. I will be playing 4 and 5 too, although...
Do you have a reservation?
I'm not entirely sure when we'll get to the 5th one. I know that's the Telltale one that's divided into 5 parts. I really would love to finish the entire series before we get to...
If I may have a moment, let's welcome the newest follower of the Library of Lore to the channel.
Thank you so much, Tuna Steve. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how long it's going to take us to get through it, and we are kind of staring down the barrel of the imminent release of Horizon Forbidden West. And, of course, as soon as Horizon Forbidden West comes out, every other video game ceases to exist. And that is the only game for quite some time.
No.
No reservation slip, huh? Then out you go!
Why does he seem familiar? I'm going to ask a lot of rhetorical questions, by the way. I'm not actually looking for answers.
It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens. No.
No?
Nah.
Okay. There's a lot of plaques on this island.
Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative. Bush. A pristine example of one of the many decorative bushes used for landscaping Plunder Island. Danger Cove. Danger, do not enter.
I love how they spell it with a J.
It's a great big vat full of red dye. Number 2.
Oh god, number 2 red dye? It had to be number 2. I believe it was Mr. Soggy Roman, yes.
The Surgeon General of Plunder Island has determined that ingredients in this product may be harmful or fatal if swallowed.
Small pirate.
Lemonade. 5 cents.
No. Why can't we read this one sign? That's weird.
How inspiring. A budding young entrepreneur. I'm bigger than him. I'm no bully. Hello there, Sonny. You open yet?
Oh boy. My first customer. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell. Hi, my name's Kenny. Kenny Foulmouth. It sure would be neat if you would buy some of my lemonade. It only costs a nickel. And best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
That does sound like a good deal. I'd like to buy some lemonade.
Sure. We have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
Wow.
Hey, there's no bottom to this mug. Give me my money back.
I'm sorry. I did tell you about our bottomless mug policy, and there are no refunds.
Why, you little...
Thank you. Come again.
Wow. Oh. Walk through speaker.
Blondebeard's Chicken Shop. It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough.
Blondebeard. Is that Captain Blondebeard? As known from The Martian?
Beware.
I wonder if that was actually a Monkey Island reference and nobody caught it. I do believe that kid's business is legally sound.
It's part of the complex drainage system for Blondebeard's Chicken Shop.
I would like to steal it, please.
There's nothing inside.
Damn it.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. No reservation slip, huh? Gotta make way for paying customers.
He saw through my cunning ruse.
Wow. This jungle is thick. I'll need something sharp if I'm gonna hack my way through there.
This is sharp? Surely this will work.
I don't want to pin that.
Can I not? Oh. Okay, I can, apparently. All right, let's go here. Brimstone Beach Club.
He's a member of the bustling Plunder Island workforce.
Yes, may I help you?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Threepwood? You must be Seersucker Skip Rackham's cousin. How are Muffy and the twins?
Who?
Hey, it's a lovely afternoon for the beach today. Not too crowded yet. There's a crafts workshop on the South Beach and a swapper size class at 2 and 4. Water's warm and the waves aren't too high. Just watch out for the occasional undead corpse washing up on shore. Might want to keep the kids away from any rotting flesh. But otherwise, the siege earlier today shouldn't spoil your afternoon. Just between you and me, the undead are notoriously bad tippers. So it's just as well they didn't take over the island, eh? Let me see your membership card and we'll fix you right up.
Membership card, but I'm wearing a membership t-shirt. Or given this franchise's track record, it's used to pun something. So the pin is used to pin something, yes, usually.
Membership card? But I'm wearing my membership t-shirt.
No membership card, I see. Well, sir, you're at the Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy, part of the Leisure Lovers planned community for retired pirates. It's very exclusive. I'm afraid if you don't have a membership card, you cannot use any of the club's amenities.
I don't want an amenity. I had to eat one of those while I was lost at sea, and it was terrible.
Then let me also point out that without that membership card, you are not permitted on the beach, you cannot use any of our towels, and you can't have anything from the grill. Good day.
Snippy, wow.
It's full of dirty dishes. It's an ice bucket for a bottle of sparkling grog. It's full of dirty dishes. Chicken franks, chock full of processed beaks and waddles. It's coconut cooking oil.
I love coconut cooking oil, actually. It's really good for eggs.
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Fine then. Jeez. All right, guys. I am late to take a break again, so I'm going to go do that. I'll be back in just a few minutes. My breaks are usually about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. I like to get up and move around some. So if you need to get up yourself, get a drink or a snack, some food, use the facilities, stretch a little, whatever you got to do, this is a really good opportunity to do it, and I'll meet you back here in a few. Oh, hi. Sorry, Ethgard. Oh, that's just evil. Well, that was the thing. Oh, that's true, Aaron, though. I always forget about that.
This is my time. I'm seizing the moment cause I gotta go for the time's gone. Ain't scared of the dark cause I'm bringing the light with a nice long. I shine on. See it coming, I don't need a sign. This the moment I'ma make it mine. This is my time. My time, my time now. My time, my time.
It doesn't seem to open. That doesn't seem to work.
I tried to give the deadly piranha poodles to the meat. Oddly enough, that does not seem to be working. I do have The Witcher 3 for PS4. Oh, shoot!
Who's there?
Nice. Not bad.
He's got so much reach. Holy crap. That was the best.
I'll skin you and make a curse for my wife!
I probably should have taken advantage of that, but that was too funny. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that was a little eerie.
Oh my god, what was that physics ragdolling? Holy crap. Oh, shoot. Oh, that, nope, that, what the hell? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, what did we have here? We had the weenie roaster, we had the bus cart, there were towels. Oops. There we go. Thank you, Lacrima.
It's full of dirty towels.
You can't go in there. That's for members only. You can't go in there. That's for members only.
Rude. Alright, so we need to find some way to get in there then. So there's the cabana, there's Porto Polo, the swamp, and we don't really have any other destinations at the moment, so looks like it's pretty much just this. Oh, there was that too, though.
Your attention, please. A generous viewer has just gifted a subscription.
What the heck? It's Tuna Steve. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. That is so incredibly kind of you. You just got here and you're already gifting a sub. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what to say. Oh no, grassy knoll. Is there gonna be... There's gotta be a joke there. Probably a terrible one. Log pile.
Curious pile of logs there.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Never Give Up 104. Rubber tree.
There are ants crawling all over it. Nah. I could never hope to move that tree.
If only we had a rubber axe.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Not with that attitude, you can't. You know this series? I am loving it so
It's
much.
an enormous keg of old Gut Blast brand rum.
Let's take it.
Well, I like rum as much as the next pirate, but that's a little much.
You don't have to drink it all at once. Start, huh? Chalk numbers.
I wonder what these numbers are for.
Let's see. 5, 0, 5, 0, 5. And then starting on the second one, it goes 1, 1, 2, 2. Interesting.
They remind me of something that I saw on Booty Island.
Do they?
I wonder if they have anything to do with these piles of lumber.
Oh, the spitting contest.
I wonder what these numbers are for.
Log tossing, maybe. Hey, Hunstara. Yeah, I was just thinking that it probably works a little better if you you know, don't look at them as... I was kind of picturing them as, like, card faces, and then I realized that, yeah, if you take these two, that's 10, 15, 20, 25, etc. I think it's got to be a log toss. Or caber toss.
Those are too big to be toothpicks.
Doesn't seem to be anyone around to administer the contest, though. Oh, there are signs. We have to look at the plaques.
Sumatran rubber tree. Donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two cities.
Isn't this another one of the pretty much identical kind?
Caribbean rubber tree. One of the many rubber trees common throughout the Caribbean, used as raw material for shipbuilding.
Maybe the pirates in the barbershop? Maybe. Maybe. They didn't seem too receptive to much of anything involving Guybrush at the time, though. Can we go down there? No. That's a shame. I probably should talk to the pirates again. Give each pirate a little forehead smooch. I'm sure that's definitely a way to get on their good side. Captain Rottingham. I actually forgot to talk to him.
He seems irritable. Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. And I don't care.
I'm a mighty pirate.
Ha!
What do you mean, ha?
I meant just what I said. Ha! If you're a mighty pirate, then I'm bold.
I'm mighty enough to defeat LeChuck twice.
LeChuck? Ha! Even if he's dead, there's just no excuse for that hair.
Wow.
So you're a ship captain, huh?
Not just any ship captain. Don't tell me you've never heard of Captain Rene Rottingham.
I've never heard of Captain Rottingham.
I'm only the most cunning and well-groomed captain ever to sail the Caribbean.
Well, I mean, there was Elaine on Sarah. She's kind of pissed off at us now, but she did take an instant liking to us at the time.
Well, how'd you like to join my crew?
Me serve on your crew? Please don't make me break into hysterical laughter while this buffoon is working on my hair.
Why don't you want to join my crew?
I serve under no man. Oh, boy.
Now, just 1 second.
If there's any treasure to be found, I'm going to be the man to find it. And I'll look absolutely stunning while I'm doing it.
Well, I didn't want you on my crew anyway.
That's your loss. And boy, lose the ponytail. It's so last year.
Did you know you're starting to go gray?
I most certainly am not.
Don't get me wrong. Gray hair suits you.
It doesn't. I mean, of course it would. But I don't have to worry about that for several years.
If I were you, I'd worry more about those split ends.
Split ends? I'll have you know I've killed men for comments less slanderous than that.
You've got a bald spot starting here in the back.
What? You're lying, of course.
If you say so. All I know is that there's definitely some kind of shine going on back here. You seem irritable. Is it from your dry scalp?
My scalp is lovingly massaged with the finest creams and oils in the world, twice daily.
Yeah, that's a little more than I wanted to know.
Your petty jabs and insults mean nothing to me.
They're doing great things with dandruff shampoo these days.
I suggest you leave, boy, before you force me to defend my honor.
Fire! Run for your life!
I'm sure the authorities probably have the situation under control. But just in case, Barber, more moisturizer.
Rabid dogs are on the loose! Get out, now!
I don't hear anything. There are no rabid dogs on the loose.
That's just what they want you to think.
I appreciate your efforts, It's Tuda Steve. It's a lot more fun to figure it out on your own. But I do actually ask for help when I need it, so don't worry too much.
There's an axe-wielding maniac at the door! Flee!
Perhaps you should offer yourself as a sacrifice so the rest of us may be saved.
The calls are coming from within the barber shop. You must get out immediately.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Leave us alone.
Storms are coming. Better get a move on. Could be a twister.
Then I'm most definitely staying inside. The humidity does horrible things to my hair.
Captain Rottingham, you're being paged.
Take a message.
You know, sitting down for too long can be unhealthy. It's a serious risk to your cardiovascular system. I think a nice jog could be just what you need right about now. Up and at 'em.
Go away.
This is amazing. It's just going to repeats now.
You seem busy. I'll come back later.
I'm hanging out with my little brother, and he has the cat in his lap, so I leaned over to the cat and said in his face, "You're a little menace," and he continued purring. That's about right, Ziggy. That's about right. It's good to see you, by the way. Oh, boy. Did we forget to examine anything else? Paperweight. We didn't look at that.
It's a rock, and it's a paperweight.
Don't touch that, you foul creature, or this ape may ruin my haircut.
Okay, we already looked at the portraits. We talked to all the pirates. Let's talk to Geralt here.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Can't go there. What about here? No, just another way off to the map. Okay. Well, let's see if we can hit the fort.
It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood." No.
How about the banner?
The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear. Untitled composition in gold and diamond. This newest addition to our public works of art was shamefully taken without authorization.
They actually put that on the plaque. Huh.
That fort has seen better days. No. I don't think so.
Handprints, huh?
Those pirates in Danger Cove walk on their hands. Weird. Tastes like sand. That's my first clue.
Oh my god.
They're still warm.
Oh boy. So basically, Guybrush is gearing up for a brand new career in crime scene investigation.
Neat. No. Do you know any rousing pirate stories?
A moment, please. Someone has gone above and beyond and subscribed at Tier 2.
Alera, make sure to note this in the ledger, please. Redaction time. Thank you so heckin' much for 3 months at Tier 2. That is amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? It's good to see you, man. Okay. We can't go here this way. Let's maybe go to the swamp. Maybe I missed something. I was a little hasty. Can we talk to Maurice or whatever his name is? Murray?
I think he wants to be alone right now.
Fair enough. Nubby! Yes, I got it to work. I had a little help. It turns out that when you buy classic games like this on GOG, they are very kind, and they set it up for you in ScumVM and all that. But that's it. You know, they set it up with ScumVM so it works and you can play it great. But the version of ScumVM after, like, years and years and years after you bought the game can get to be quite out of date. So I'm running it through a much newer version of ScumVM, and that made it really easy to get up and streaming. Thank you for the content. Thank you so much, Redaction Time. I'm doing really well. This game is utterly ludicrous. It's one of the most ridiculous games I've ever played, and I'm loving every second of it. It's so funny. Not sure if you looked into it yet, but Monkey Island creators made Thimbleweed Park, and I've been very curious about Thimbleweed Park since it came out. I have not played it yet. I did not know that it was from the creators of the Monkey Island series. Now my interest in playing Thimbleweed Park has just shot up by about 180,000%. Definitely gonna have to check that out. Thank you. Curse of Monkey Island is on Steam, though. Well, it is Hex, but that doesn't mean that I got it through Steam. It's also on GOG.
It's a big stuffed alligator with an unusually long tongue.
Is there anything else in here? Toy scissors, voodoo doll. Alright, fine.
Now that's just wrong.
Reasonable. Hey, Skip. A lot of people have told me that, and I can't say I blame you. So far, it is pretty fantastic. Okay, so this is all repeats.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Have to go because internet is not great in my brother's room. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by, Satan. Catch you again soon. Alright, let's just poke around the city a little bit more. We'll explore a bit and see what we can find. So was there anything down here that we needed to investigate? 'Cause it really doesn't look like there's much interactable there. Just another way to get back to the edge of the screen.
Lemonade. I'm bigger than him. I'm no bully.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
What? You idiot.
This isn't very refreshing.
I guess you forgot about our bottomless mug policy. Thank you. Come again.
Guybrush, I am so very disappointed in you.
It's a great big vat full of red dye. Number 2.
Red dye number 2. Had to be red dye number 2. Can we dye the Jawbreaker?
That doesn't need a Jawbreaker.
Can we give the Jawbreaker to Kenny?
I don't think he'd like that.
That's kind of the idea.
No. Hello? I can't understand you. What was that? Forget it.
Wow.
Beware.
Oh, reduction time, that's not good. What was the $900 tool? That sounds very painful.
It's an old crow's nest, converted into a sign for the chicken shop. No. Nah.
Oh, hang on. Mud puddle. I missed that one earlier.
It's as thick as gravy. I won't be able to find anything in this mud by fishing around with my hand.
What else might we fish around with?
It's a bag of wooden nickels.
How about we fish around with the skeleton arm?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Not with that attitude.
I don't want to pin that.
A Garmin G5. It's an avionics unit and fried the computer in it? Oof. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds really awful. I guess there's no chance it's maybe still under warranty or anything? Oh, hang on. We never tried using the skeleton arm on the fountain.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
It was user error. What did you do?
It's locked. Looks too big for me. Nah. It'd be a nice coat if it weren't for that dandruff.
Fake spears.
There's some fake spears. No, I don't have the hands of a spear carrier. Nah.
What else have we got here? Oh, how did I miss the donkey head?
It's a donkey mask. I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off. Nah. Hi. I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate. No.
Magic wand.
It's a magic wand. No. Watch me make this disappear.
Yes! Okay. We are now a pirate wizard. It's official. Try making a plane, but without the plane? Oh god. Yeah, that would be awkward.
I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat.
Can we augment them using the magic wand?
Nothing up my sleeve? Presto! Hey, it worked. There's something inside.
Uh-huh. It's a book.
The A-M-C's of ventriloquism.
All right, let's see this.
The A-M-C's of ventriloquism.
What are we gonna need that for? Distracting guards, no doubt. I saw a video showing all the useful applications of the USB port on the router. I've hooked up a USB desk fan to it. That wasn't one of the things, but it works. I think it was a faulty transformer, honestly. That really sucks. I guess there's no way you're gonna be able to fix it, huh? Now, when we were poking around earlier, we discovered a control panel I needed to read the instructions for.
It's a fake sword.
We haven't actually stumbled across those instructions yet.
It's very mod. No, I like the natural look.
But we're trying to impress pirate barbers.
The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Wait, we can interact with the dandruff separately from the coat?
That's weird. I didn't think dandruff moved.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ew. What is with this series and lice? And what is with Guybrush and wanting to pick up lice? Why did I do that?
They're, wiggling. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Can I put them on the wig?
I don't know how to use lice with that.
It seems pretty obvious to me. The unit I had was 26 volt, but the system is 12, meaning the lower amps and raise the voltage. Yeah. And yeah, I know, Romney.
It's a deloused pirate coat. Looks too big for me. Nah. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Maybe we can give the lice to Kenny.
I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat. The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Are you certain?
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Lice can't eat fake hair. That doesn't mean you're not capable of putting them in the fake hair, though. I think I need the other fan hooked up too. It's a disgusting 40 Celsius with a plus 70% humidity. Ooh. Yuck. I'm so glad that right now it's minus 7 Celsius. Where are we? Here we are.
I don't know how to use lice with that.
Can I use them? No? No? Okay.
I'll teach these pirates what real culture is.
Here, have some lice.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
There are more things growing on the...
That is just disturbing.
Not wrong.
So how'd you get roped into doing this show?
I'm a spokesmodel, actually. But what I really want to do
his act. People just don't take you seriously when you're a spokesmodel.
How surprising.
Yeah, isn't it?
Break a peg leg.
Thanks.
Then I will release the ravenous panther, which will eat stew.
Hey!
Stew! If you're going to be an actor, you have to suffer for it.
It's Yorick's headstone from Hamlet.
Oh, okay.
We may have to lose that part anyway. It's cutting into my mind.
We had better looking trees in my 5th grade school play.
Wow.
It's too big to carry.
The quality of grog be unstrained. Next we'll...
I think I'll let him rest in peace.
Okay, that's fair. Slappy Cromwell. Never judge a book by his character. I would never take him as a Broadway actor. Yep. Still can't take that, huh?
I don't need a prop. It looks too heavy for me to carry. It's a sticker from Blood Island. Hey, maybe the performer who owns this trunk knows how to get to Blood Island. It's an old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers from many faraway places. It's stuck to the trunk.
Do we have anything that might unstick it? Maybe the wand?
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Well, it was worth a shot. I know. I have this all figured out.
Oh, Juliet, yada, 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 yada.
I don't think he'd like that.
No, never mind.
Oh, Juliet, yada, yada, yada.
Okay. I'm very disappointed that we can't apparently get the magic hat. But maybe at some point in the future. Oh, yeah, okay. Now I know what these are for.
I think he'd notice.
Oh. Well, I thought I had a good idea there.
I don't think he'd like that. He seems irritable. I'd like to punch him one, but that'd be rude. You know, sitting down for too long can be unhealthy.
That's a risk I'll just have to take.
You seem busy. I'll come back later.
Okay, so he would... Oh. There we go.
Holy infestation! You've been struck with the hair demons.
What are you talking about?
The cursed head vermin, the scourge of every hygienic sailor on the 7 seas.
That's a lie.
Sure as I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Good analogy.
This calls for drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
No, let's not be too rash.
Rash? That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No, you'll ruin my hair.
Amazing. Awesome.
It's an adjustable barber's chair.
It's a very ornate barber's chair. I like it.
I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMuttons.
I love it. Scottish pirate.
Haggis. That's an unusual name.
I suppose it is. but haggis is just a nickname. The given name is heart, liver, and kidneys boiled in the stomach of the animal McMutton.
Oh, so your parents were expecting a girl?
Aye.
Wow. Just found a great Terminator 2 reference in Cyberpunk. So many great references and Easter eggs. Yep. I actually started finding Cyberpunk references in Death Stranding last night. That was, yeah, Cyberpunk references. No Terminator references yet, though. What was the Terminator 2 reference? No relation, by the way. Glad you clarified, Haggis. I was confused for a moment.
Those sure are nice scissors.
Aye, they're my best pair. They can cut through almost anything.
Why are they in the ceiling?
Sometimes I cut hair so fast, the scissors fly from my hands at unbelievable speeds.
Could I borrow those scissors for a minute?
Sorry, no. They're much too valuable to me. You know they can cut through almost anything.
Yes, I believe you mentioned that. When I think of all I could do with those scissors.
Aye, the scissors are just that good.
Did I mention how nice those scissors are?
You did, and it's all true. They're the best pair I've ever owned.
And they can cut through anything.
What is that blue stuff in the jar, anyway?
What is that blue stuff in the jar, anyway?
Ah, the old comb juice. 'Tis a fiery brew that's bested many a sailor with her fermented froth. It'll burn your throat unless you chase it with conditioner.
Please, let me borrow those scissors.
Sorry, but no.
Please, let me borrow those scissors.
Sorry, but no.
Is he done with the haircut?
I think that's enough of a haircut for now.
Aye, as you say, laddie. Keep your hands off my paperweight.
Okay.
Coiffures for the Discerning Pirate. Spring edition. He looks like a true professional.
Well, that's a shame. Those scissors would certainly have got us through into the jungle in that upper passageway that we can't get through. I was kind of thinking we'd find some sort of sword or machete, maybe. But scissors would have done the trick nicely if only he'd let us borrow them. In the city storm drain, you can find a crashed motorcycle along with a dead robot and a dead body. The note with it mentions them being chased by a cyborg that looks like a cop but isn't. There's a shotgun next to the robot corpse. Oh my god, that's amazing. And actually, I think I may have been in that area, though I don't know that I examined the bodies well enough. I need to get back into Cyberpunk once the PS5 next-gen upgrade drops. I don't think this is where I want it to be.
There are ants crawling all over it.
Do we want the ants for some reason?
That doesn't need a jawbreaker.
No, but the ants might.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Oh, hang on. What's that sparkly doohickey in the distance?
What a pastoral-looking beach. Nah. I can't reach the beach.
Sure you can, just might take a while. Okay, Barbary Coast there. Where was the Is it this way? It must be this way.
Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
Can I steal it? Yes.
I can't carry it all. I need to cut through it.
Well, we have no scissors. We could try burning it.
I don't want to singe that with this ember.
I was thinking more starting a roaring inferno that would burn it all down.
Plain meat-flavored gum? That is like so 1650s.
Well, at least he had dialogue for it. The monkeys are very cursed, Greenie. They're very cursed indeed. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Folks, if you are not following Greenie Trini, he is not only a mod here in my channel, but also a fantastic streamer in his own right, so make sure you are following him and go hang out in his channel, and you will not regret it at all. So what did we need here? We needed... wasn't a ticket, was it? It was...
Do you have a reservation?
Yes, a reservation.
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. No reservation slip, huh?
All right, I'm leaving.
So we need a reservation slip. Oh, thank you, Tagarung. Thank you very much. How's raiding the tombs going for you? Nope, damn it. Guybrush. No. We're not going to find what we need here. Yet. You just fought Baba Yaga? Very nice. How did that go? Okay, let's see. Let's go poke around here for a little bit.
It's an ice bucket for a bottle of sparkling grog.
I see no bottle of sparkling grog, though.
I don't want to carry that around. It's cold.
That would be nice in the tropical heat, though. I think you're missing out.
No. It's full of dirty dishes.
Throughout.
No. Nah. This guy is being a real wet blanket.
Yes, he is. What do we have? I could offer him a nice jawbreaker, only slightly used.
If you're trying to bribe me, it's not going to work.
How about wooden nickels?
If you're trying to bribe me, it's not going to work.
A nice ember?
I don't think he'd like that.
We could have tried to use magic on him to change his disposition.
I'm sorry for being rude. Please feel free to slap me and then feel free to make full use of the club. Don't mind if I do.
Not so fast.
Never mind.
Okay, that was pretty awesome. Not quite how I imagined him using it. I thought, maybe create a little distraction, get him to go off the other way a little bit and sneak in when he wasn't looking, but okay, I'll take that. You could poke him in the eye.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
Maybe we could make his voice sound funny so when he tells us to go away, at least we get entertained.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. I can't use a balloon with that.
Yes?
Hand me a towel, young man.
Those towels are for club members only.
Let me have some of that cooking oil.
That oil is only for French frying. It stays right here.
Hey, what a coincidence. I'm French. Toss that baby right over here.
You don't sound French, and you don't look French. And you don't know how much you're getting on my nerves.
Onion ring emergency. Give me all the oil you've got.
Sorry. As long as I'm in charge here, you'll get no handouts.
How about a towel? I know the secret handshake.
Ever since Thurston the Hook Eddington joined last year, the whole secret handshake thing just got kind of messy. We don't have one anymore. But of course, all members know that.
It's me, Biff, from the polo team. My pony's about to give birth. Quick, boil some water and get me lots and lots of towels.
Not buying it, Mr. Mangy Pirate. The only way you can have a towel is if you are a member of the club.
Please, can I have a towel?
The only way you can have a towel is if you are a member of the club.
I feel like he's trying to tell me something.
I was thinking of joining a club for snotty rich folks. Where do I sign?
Well, it's not that easy. First, you'll have to get on our waiting list. That could take several months. Then there's the credit check, references, family history, the oral presentation, and the written test. Mostly dealing with Spanish treasure, pillaging and golfing in the greater Caribbean area. And then finally, our 14-step interviewing process.
And then I'll be in your club?
No, I'm afraid after that, I'd have to blackball you.
Wow.
What if I just washed up a bit? Then could I join your club?
It's nothing personal, but club policy states that I have to exclude anyone whose odor or presence might disgust or offend the other members. I'm sure you understand.
Please, can I join your club?
There is no way this club would accept you. Sorry.
Okay.
Gotta be going.
Can I hide under the bus cart, maybe?
No. Nah. It's full of dirty dishes.
Well, I'm sure a solution will present itself. Let's see, there's nothing really to do with the swamp. The fort is a no-go. We can't go back here yet, even though that's eventually where we want to go. Back to the city we go. I'll poke around the barber shop again. Nope.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
I told you, not unless you give me sufficient insult and beat me in a duel.
Did I mention you're a big old bedwetting duty head?
As a matter of fact, you did. And I'm not impressed.
I don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along? Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Okay. We have at least gotten rid of the customer.
Do you really enjoy being a barber?
It's a steady income.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
Been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
All right.
It's an adjustable barber's chair. It's the handle the barber uses to raise and lower the chair.
Ah, don't you be touching that there handle, you hair lubber. Ah, don't you be putting your scurvy lips on that there handle.
Wait, what? That was not quite what I had in mind.
Nah. I'd like to finish that haircut.
Then have a seat.
I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up. Coiffures for the Discerning Pirate. Spring edition.
So we don't get to choose what kind of haircut we get, then.
I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up. He looks like a true professional. He looks like a true professional.
I was trying to examine the scissors more than him.
Wow, I bet those could cut through anything. I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up.
Fair enough. It does kind of look like I need to take another break. I think I might go do that. We'll see if we can figure out this scissors and or crew problem a little bit more once I get back. So if you folks will bear with me, I just, I like to get up once an hour or so, move around a bit, stretch. If you guys need to get up and get some food or a snack, use the facilities, now's a real good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3 to 5 minutes or thereabouts.
I hope they're not here for this place. That was not me. The hell? Oh. Well, I wanted to take out the billboard. That was not quite how I saw myself doing it. Not so fast. There we go.
And he nails the finish. Spider-Man does it again.
That's the first time in either of these games that I've actually successfully caught the car. I'm impressed at that. That's pretty cool. Hopefully, I can just kind of circle around the island here, because I need a boat to get to the neighboring island anyway, which I think is close enough that you can use these smaller ones. Or I could just go on foot and see if there's another boat I can use.
Here, use my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Ah.
Fools, Rhoda! must be with you.
What was that, Leggett?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech.
Oh. There we go. Wow, that was not a good shot. Ooh!
I'm hit. My mech is coming apart around me.
I stand corrected. Damn. Nominal. Oh, and look at this. I'm coming up right on a shrine. That's really handy. Ah, oh my... Wow. Oh no, what's going on? Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that was a little eerie.
Multi-kill.
I can stop this!
Okay, I'm back. Wonder if there's... Uh-huh.
Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight. I'll have to go find another.
But what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad.
I can't reach them. I can't reach them.
This is a very, very, very adjustable chair.
Phew. Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't have found a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
I just remembered I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
Hey, that might convince the cabin boy, or the cabana boy, rather, that I am in fact from France. Could have worked in my advantage there. It takes roughly the time between your breaks for me to make... What is Kongi? That barber's chair was probably made by the same company as the librarian's chair from the last game. Yeah, that's gotta be about right. Or possibly the people that make my adjustable standing desk, because my god, that thing goes really high. I can almost walk under it when it's fully extended upwards. Rice porridge. Ooh, that sounds actually really good. How does it compare to something like, I've never had rice porridge before, but I've had rice pudding. Is that at all similar? Because rice pudding is... Oh man, now I really want rice pudding. It's so good. There we are. It's savory, made with water or chicken broth, and due to not having milk, it isn't as thick. Okay. Oh, hey! Looky here.
I wonder what this sign means. Snake crossing. What possible harm could a snake? Well, this isn't good. That's not even gonna faze this guy. I don't want to cut that.
Fabergé egg? What the heck?
That doesn't need a jawbreaker. That's not even gonna faze this guy.
Pin, maybe?
I don't want to pin that. That doesn't need gum.
I'm just starting to realize that I've gone this entire stream so far without saving the game even once. Snake beating club. Can we get that?
I can't reach it.
Snake away.
I can't reach it.
Jaws of life. Oh my. Snake beating stick. High fiber cereal.
I can't reach it.
Snake slicing machetes. Hey, see, there was a machete.
I can't reach it.
This is just evil.
I can't reach it. I doubt he's in any mood to listen. It's the fearsome head of that pirate-eating snake. Yeah, I'd love to punch him one, but I don't want to make him angry.
Why? What's he gonna do? Eat you?
The magic wand has no effect on that. 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 The magic wand has no effect on that.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't think this magic wand is gonna have an effect on that.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
Oh.
He's not going for the flour just by itself. I don't know how to mix the flour with that. It's a priceless, delicate Fabergé egg.
Vacuum cleaner attachments. Lots of stuff. It's a LucasArts coffee mug. I love it.
It's a big, steaming cup of joe. 2 eggs over easy. Thick, fatty sausage patties. It's a stack of big, fluffy pancakes. Maple. It's the remains of a member of the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Those guys sure are dedicated. It's got a tread that just grips the road and won't let go. It's a reservation slip for Blondebeard's chicken.
Hey, we found it.
He's wearing a little shirt that says, "I whooped it up at Big Whoop." I hate to think what would happen if these fell into the wrong hands. It's volume C and it's mostly digested. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. What a completely random piece of trivia.
We'll never have a use for that.
The Plunder Island Yellow Pages.
Kids, the Yellow Pages were where people used to list phone numbers and you could look them up and find out how to call people in the days before you could Google it.
It's a complete array of vacuum cleaner attachments.
Now, what happened to the rest of my inventory? Oh, there it is.
It's a priceless, delicate Fabergé egg. He's not going for the flower just by itself.
He doesn't have to. We're in its stomach. Just drop the flower.
I don't know how to mix the flour with that. I don't know how to mix the flour with that. I don't know how to mix the flour with that. I don't know how to mix the flour with that. I don't know how to mix the flour with that. It makes syrup of ipecac. That seems logical.
There you go. Call and people, what are those things?
That sure was a close one. I thought for sure when I got eaten by that snake that I was done for. Thank goodness I'm safe. No? Hey! Hang on, the quicksand is sucking all the cool stuff I found in that snake from my pants.
What?
Now there's an odd sensation.
Rude.
Papa Pea Shoe Bush. Discovered by Plunder Island's indigenous peoples, this bush is named after a native word meaning youch. As if the quicksand weren't bad enough. It's a bunch of conveniently placed hollow reeds. Quicksand pit. Quicksand pits of this type are common throughout Plunder Island's nature trails. Many an unwary traveler has found himself trapped and unable to escape. Uh-oh, anyone, please help me, I'm sinking? Of all the places for a quicksand pit. If I don't get out of here quick, I'm gonna be eating all the quicksand I could ever want.
Fair enough.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Okay.
Maybe later.
Ventriloquism book, flyer, we've got the paperweight, the scissors, we kept the encyclopedia and the reservation slip. Damn it, we lost so much stuff.
I've got nothing to say. No. It's a branch resting precariously on that tree root. I can't reach it. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Can we attach gum?
That doesn't need gum.
Yes, it does, if you want things to stick to it. How about the skeleton arm?
Even with the skeleton arm, I can't reach it. Salvation Vine, Arborealis Deus Ex Machinas. This species of vine is noteworthy for both its strength and its ability to grow anywhere except where it's most needed.
Of course.
My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss. I can't reach it. Nah.
Didn't they stop being around me like 2 years ago, roughly?
I don't think she'd like that. Nah.
At least I'm not sinking very quickly.
As if the quicksand weren't bad enough. Ah, Papa Pichu. Well, I got the thorn. Hope that was worth it. It's a sharp thorn. Nah. Neat. A world-class pea shooter. Shooting the vine won't do any good. I don't think she'd like that.
Probably not.
My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss. If only I had some way of dropping the weight on the branch from directly above.
Guybrush. What the hell, sir? Backseating, man. From directly above, huh?
That doesn't need holding down. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Not with that attitude.
I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island. I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a discount.
One can hope.
It's just like the ones all the natives are using these days. I need to aim it at something.
Hey, the chicken went away.
If I thrash around, I'll only sink faster.
So there's life-saving vine, but there's nothing really going on up here, so I don't think the solution is to use something else in the environment, which means it's got to be something like these helium balloons.
Perfect. For once today, things are going... Well, darn. Hey.
Wow.
Thank goodness for those unpredictable Caribbean trade winds.
What a troll.
It's the bay. It's the bay. It's the bay. Looks watertight to me.
What about that big hole? It really is, Winters. I'm loving this so much.
I'll never be able to pick that up.
How about going there?
Nah. Either it's a time-honored form of pirate torture, or just a loose board.
I'm guessing you are playing the normal version, and not the Mega Monkey with extra puzzles. That is correct, Skip. I want to get through the entire Monkey Island series before Horizon Forbidden West comes out, and I'm a little concerned by how soon that is. So I have decided that we're going to just play through the fastest modes possible where there's a choice. So we'll see how it goes. Besides, I hear the Mega Monkey puzzles are a little bit on the weird side
on
anyway.
a dead man's... Huh. Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Well, we'll just see how your threats sit with my captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood. You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I am Mr. Fossey, the first mate. And my captain? He's the scourge of the seven seas. The dread pirate, LeChuck. Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir.
LeChuck?
That's right. Captain LeChuck. Yes, Captain. Just an intruder, sir. But I'm dealing with him. He says you're to be tortured. Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered, or you can walk the plank.
Oh, I walked that plank thing on the way up. Good enough?
Oh, I walked that plank thing on the way up. Good enough?
No. Sorry. Well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers. It's messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair. What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the plank?
Not what I was expecting.
Any last words, Threepwood?
I will never rest until I find Elaine.
All right, in you go.
Suddenly monkeys, you know it's bringing on her. How are you doing, by the way?
There was no splash.
Splash!
We'll be back. Bet you his captain's name is going to turn out to be LeChunk or something. It's just a big fake out. Not actually LeChuck at all. The sneezing pirate LeChew.
No. Curiously refreshing.
Fair enough. Oh, that's not what I want. We want to go to Danger Cove. Alright, maybe we'll give it one more shot on the pirate boat. The monkey pirate. That's actually a really good, that's a good one, X. That's an awfully nice ship for a group of monkeys to have.
It's a big old sloppy bucket of tar.
Who's there? You again? I don't know how or why you came back on board, but you'll be sorry you did. All right, in you go.
No last words this time? So don't mess with the tar is the impression I'm getting here.
Strange. The hold is full of broken luggage. No. Nah.
Who's there?
Damn it.
You again? All right, in you go.
Can we give orders to the monkeys? No, I don't have cursor control. And right back up we go. How about the monkey banana peel leavings? No? Okay.
No.
Is there anything else we can really interact with here? Just the door.
Who's there?
Okay.
You again? All right, in you go.
Come on, Guybrush. Let's get this over with. Okay, I have the pirate literature. I wonder if they'd be interested in that at all. Embers. Gum. I've got the pin, the jawbreaker, the magic wand.
I don't want to throw my voice there. I don't want to throw my voice there.
Okay, fair enough. We can't go anywhere else, really. This is it. This is the only thing, the three things we can interact with. I suspect we probably just don't have the stuff we need to deal with this right now. Thank you, Hex. Let's go see if we can use the reservation pass to get some more stuff. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's like those doors in the first game. Oh, that's actually a really handy time saver.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. Very good. You may seat yourself, Mr. Pardon me, Mrs. Bryanstew.
It's the maitre d' podium.
Club card. There we go.
He's awfully reserved for a pirate. Hey, mister. Mister, you listening?
He looks like he's lost a bit of weight. Oh my god!
It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
No.
I fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun and befoul the world of the living.
Aye. And he complained about me chicken.
Oh. This whole sordid scene has litigation written all over it. It says, ask me about Grim Fandango. I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango.
Okay, well.
Value meal. 2 drumsticks plus super slaw. Looks like a fine deal if you like slaw. I don't want that.
Can I not actually sit down anywhere?
Traditional grog. Brewed the old-fashioned way. The unsanitary way. I don't want that. No.
At least he doesn't want us to ask about Loom. I enjoyed that whole encounter.
Excuse me, but...
What a lucky pirate are ye!
Me?
You've struck gold, boy!
I have?
Gold, gold, gold! Ha ha! Golden nuggets of chicken!
Oh.
A treasure trove of deep-fried fun! Now, what can kindly old Captain Blondebeard bring ye for lunch?
The broasted wattle mole, wishbone sandwich with sweet gherkins, cheese toast. Cheese toast actually sounds pretty good.
I'll have the roasted wattle mole.
We're out of that, I'm afraid. Actually, I'm out of just about everything. Not a drumstick left. All I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
How's the Ipecac slaw?
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry again.
Business must be good if you're sold out of chicken.
Business must be good if you're sold out of chicken.
Sold out? I never said nothing about being sold out.
Then what happened to all your chicken?
'Tis a story steeped in terror, marinated in mayhem. There be a horror that prowls the jungles of Plunder Island. A 7-foot-tall monster he be, and he has a hatred for mankind unequaled. His preternatural rage burns hotter than the coals used to roast 1,000,000 of his kin. He is El Pollo Diablo, the devil chicken. The devil chicken!
The devil chicken.
He hates me most of all, and his revenge against me must be tastier than me hearty giblets and cracklins party mix.
What's he done?
He turned loose all me chickens, returned them to the wild to roam the jungles free as nature intended. Even now, I have a huge order to fill and no chicken to fill it, but I know he's not through. Ruining me business is just the first step. Someday he'll return. For me! But mark this, I'll be ready for him. And a 7-foot chicken means me business will be thriving once more.
Would you like to join my crew and sail to Blood Island?
Would you like to join my crew and sail to Blood Island?
What? Leave me shop unguarded? Why, you treacherous tripe! You're lucky I don't take out me whisk and run you straight through.
Whoa, calm down. I was just asking.
Sorry. I'm as edgy as a beached whale in Nantucket. Just look at what fear of that demonic fowl has done to me nerves.
That sounds kind of uncomfortable, Romney. I hope your voice is okay.
To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
There lies a pirate ship in Danger Cove, and the first mate of that ship fancies me chicken. But I better be delivering their chicken soon. Most likely I won't even have time to cook it.
Why is that?
You see, I got me this delivery in 30 days or it's free policy, and I be running a bit behind.
What are the pirates of Danger Cove like?
They're a secretive lot, and I can't say I've seen too much of them. They seem to be what one would expect from a bunch of grog-swinging pirates. As filthy and hairy a bunch of swabs as you'd ever hope to meet. But
that's certainly
beware of their captain. From what I hear, he's got the disposition of a shark in need of a root canal. If he be catching you near his boat, you'll be tortured for sure.
Do you have any specials?
We're out of potatoes, but we still have some eyes left.
No, thanks. Do you have any other specials?
There'll be a heaping glob of lard I keep in the back for special occasions.
No, thanks. Do you have any other specials?
Have you tried peat moss and tree bark? Many parts be edible, you know.
No, thanks. Nice gold tooth you have there.
Aye! It glistens like the golden topping of grease on me luscious batter-fried chicken.
That sounds good. Not the tooth, the chicken.
How long have you been out of chickens?
Weeks, months maybe. And it's not the loss of business that hurts me the most.
No?
I miss the taste of me chicken. You could dine this world over, but you'll never be a connoisseur of carrion till you had a taste of me savory squab. Why, even now I got me a craving for me palate-pleasing poultry. Ah, I can taste it now. Me crispy bounty of breaded beaks. There be nothing like the hearty crunch from these pan-fried jewels.
Isn't that a little hard on your teeth?
Aye, but the challenge of it all be half the dining enjoyment. Now that I got the thought of that crispy chicken extremity in me head, I'll be pining for the crunch till I get me something to crack me teeth on.
Don't you ever like to get outside the shop?
Aye, I love the outdoors, especially the beach. Why, I'm in fact a member of the Brimstone Beach Club in Smorgy. Been a member there for years.
How did you become a member?
I threatened to run them all through. Then I lost me membership card. Last time I remember having it, it was in me breast pocket. I believe I was in the kitchen preparing some grub. Then I had that awful sneezing fit. Oh, that was bad. No matter, I guess I'll just have him issue me a new one.
Don't get high on your own supply of chicken? Yep. Making tea in a sec, but some things are scarier if they sound pained. Duotone shriek growls of the players' names. You trashed yours doing a gravelly Durgar once. Learned that lesson the next day? Yep.
What do you miss most about your chicken?
The crunch. It's the crunch I be missing most.
Did I mention how much I admire your gold tooth?
Aye, you did. It's one heck of a gold tooth, and blonde beard serves up one heck of a lunchtime value.
Do you have any other specials?
One word for you. Hummus.
No, thanks. Do you have any other specials?
No more.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
Okay, then.
It's the reservation book for the restaurant. The devil chicken.
That's a heck of a chicken.
I wish that was a real ship that I could use to sail to Blood Island. I wish that was a real ship that I could use to sail to Blood Island.
Tasty, buttery biscuit.
That looks delicious. Whoa! This biscuit is full of maggots!
Aye! That's my special ingredient. That's just the right amount of exotic flavor. It's a good thing, too, because I can't keep them out of the food around here.
Wow.
I'd rather eat just one at a time.
You want to eat them? I was going to give them off to someone else. I'm desperately missing the taste of chicken now. Yeah. Although I can't say I really miss the beak crunching. That doesn't sound so good to me. Oh, no, wait. Wrong way. I'm tossing up making something or getting some KFC out of laziness. See, for me, getting KFC would involve dealing with other people, so I would actually make something out of laziness. Dealing with people is just too much effort. Crap, I didn't want to go here. Hang on, Hex. It was probably the membership card. Oh, no, this is the pirate literature, and this is the flyer.
Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
Oh, that's the membership card to the beach resort club thingy. Where is it? Here.
Brimstone Beach Club. Member since 1632.
I order on app, list, leave at door, wait for a notification that food is magically on my doormat. See, I've never actually had that experience, I guess. I've never used DoorDash or any similar service before. It was in the chicken carcass in front of Manny.
This guy is being a real wet blanket. Excuse me.
Yes, you filthy little man.
My card.
Let me see that. Oh no! In the name of all things clean, you've got a membership.
Yes. And I think I'll just take one of your fluffy clean towels and enjoy a nice relaxing stroll down your beach.
No! You mustn't!
I must, and perhaps I'll sunbathe nude.
I must, and perhaps I'll sunbathe nude.
Sweet mother of pearl, no! Now that I think about it, it is nice out on the far end of the beach. You should go there. You should go there now.
Wow. Rude.
Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am. May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
If I'm sober, I try to go to the places because the apps like Uber take such a huge cut.
I don't want to carry that around. It's cold. Nice fluffy towel. This is a nice, dry, fluffy towel.
Wonder how long that's gonna last.
With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We need new footwear now? Last time I had chicken a year ago was Uber Eats order. Dude got a nice tip. Nice.
He's incredibly pale.
He also looks vaguely familiar for some reason.
Ooh. Ah.
I love how the sharks are just constantly circling. Okay, so we have to get some kind of footwear then. Huh. Would not have expected that to be the entrance used. Do they have any sort of costuming? They've got a hat.
I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat.
Disturb it.
I don't need a prop. Looks too big for me.
Oh, wait, fake crown.
You're just gonna have to take my word for it. I don't need a prop.
Says who?
It's very mod.
Entrance depends on where you click the town from the map. Ah, gotcha. Okay. That makes a lot of sense.
It's a donkey mask. It's some goofy drama masks.
This seemed like our best bet to pick up some clothing, but I don't know. There's nothing here we can do, right? No. Nothing there. Nothing there. Ooh.
It's a glove.
Where did I get a glove from? That has to be a Michael Jackson reference, because it's only one white glove. Although the 4 fingers thing is weird.
This glove isn't my size. Nah.
Oh, hang on.
Now there's a challenge. To the field of honor. Choose your weapon.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
They all look basically identical.
I choose this pistol. If I beat you, will you join my crew?
The odds of you beating me are so astronomical, I will take that bet. Ha! Again, I prove to you I'm the greatest duelist in the world.
Okay, wow. I'm not sure if there was actually anything I was supposed to do there.
It's a salty pirate. He looks like a true professional.
Probably cheat. That's, based on the history of the series. I'm thinking cheating is probably the way to go. Not entirely sure how we're going to accomplish that. Move the flags. I think that was the previous game. But hey, it worked in the previous game. Let's maybe take a look. I am a little disappointed, I have to admit. I was really hoping for some caber tossing, especially with a Scottish pirate. I could tell you, but then I'd have to apologize. But never on Elaine, sweet, wonderful Elaine, who likes us for no good reason that anyone's ever figured out. Yeah, sadly, no flags to move. Maybe we have to challenge each of them and it's a different duel in each case and the Scottish guy is caber tossing. That would be funny as hell. They do highlight, you're not wrong. I don't really have anything to change them with, though.
I wonder what these numbers are for. They're just chalked on the grass. They're just chalked on the grass.
I don't really have any chalk, unless that's what this magic wand actually is.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Nope.
The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't want to singe that with this ember. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. I don't want to cut that.
Okay, that doesn't seem to be a thing that we can cheat on right this moment. We'll have to keep our eyes open for something we can use to alter the numbers. Oh, hang on. I looked at this barrel before, but I don't remember what it... Oh, it's rum.
Well, I like rum as much as the next pirate, but that's a little much.
I disagree.
Nah, I need to keep a clear head for now.
Says who?
It's an enormous keg of Old Gut Blast brand rum.
Oh, hey. That one's not quite as useful.
Mysterious. Nah.
It's all about what he wants. Did you find the Near Grog? That's the other game, Romney. That's the other game. That was Monkey Island 2. But yes, we did get the Near Grog.
It's a reservation slip for Blondebeard's chicken. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
So we're gonna have to make a compass using this needle, I'm guessing.
Wow, I bet those could cut through anything.
We'll probably have to magnetize the needle.
Bit-O jerky bubblegum. It's a bag of wooden nickels. It's a skeleton arm. It's a copy of Piracy, the LeChuck way. It's a helium-filled balloon. It's a hollow reed. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to cut 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 that. I don't want to singe that with this ember.
Oh well. Not really sure where else to go right now. This is how I played the game, trying everything on everything. That's basically the way these games work. I don't have any kind of container for liquids, do I? No.
It's a mug with a hole in the bottom. It's a great big vat full of red dye. Number 2. The glove won't work with that.
Sure it will.
That doesn't need drying.
But it might need dyeing.
That doesn't need drying. Beware.
Oh, we had one earlier with Ty, actually. We can do another one now, though. Their use does seem to have slowed in recent months, though, I gotta say. What does a nomadic tree do when it gets bored? It packs its trunk and leaves. What is a computer's favorite band?
Danger Cove. Danger, do not enter. Plunder Island Naturalist Society Nature Trail.
Many people think it's Adele, but their favorite song is Thanks for the Memories. Nice. I don't think there's much more we can do there yet. I don't think I'm enough of a music person to get that, really, Romney. How do we know the Rolling Stones are English and not Scottish? I don't know. How, Haggis? No worries, Romney. How are you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. Sorry, I'm still a little bit tired tonight.
Tastes like sirloin. I think that's a carcinogen. That would stain my fingers red. It's a great big vat full of red dye. Number 2.
They had a song called Hey You, Get Off of My Cloud. If they were Scottish, it would be Hey McLeod, Get Off My... Wow, Haggis. Wow. I'm right here. My third COVID shot booster in the arm got Call of Cthulhu RPG in 30 minutes? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'll be getting my booster very soon. Probably about a week from now. I'm hoping it goes well. Hey, the front door is interactable now. Gonna go get my dinner
front
and
door
swing
is
back
closed.
and lurk pretty hard? No worries, enjoy the lurk.
It's locked. I don't want to disturb anyone in there.
And yet we do anyway.
Good morning. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 3:20, 7, and 17 seconds. Beep.
Wait, what? Okay, first of all, 3:27 in the morning with the sun this high? I don't think so. I do not think so. It's got to be either afternoon or the moon should be up. One or the other, Guybrush. You had your booster last Saturday, nice. I had my booster 3 weeks ago, lost use of my arm for a day, that was all, yeah. That's what my second shot was like. Actually, that's not entirely true. I did feel kind of sick, but it only lasted for a few hours, and then I was fine after that. What time is it right now for you? It is 3:28, actually. Oh, wait a minute. Are you saying...
Good morning. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 3:20, 8,
no,
and 31 seconds. Beep.
You're kidding. Wow. That's the actual time. That didn't even dawn on me, because how the hell is it already 3:30 in the morning? This is going to be one of those games. After my second shot, I just slept for a day, which is generally what happens when I'm sick. That's fair. And that's actually a good sign, because the shots are supposed to provoke an immune response, so it's your immune system that's knocking you out. It's a sign that the shot is doing its job. That means I need to take my last break before I just run out of stream time entirely. Wow, this game is so addictive and so much fun. I'm really having a blast with this. Thank you guys, everybody, for hanging out and watching me play this. I'm going to get up and move around a little bit while I still have time to do it. So if you need to get up and get some food or a drink, move a little bit yourself, do some stretching, whatever you got to do, this is a really good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts.
Oh, that's true, Aaron, though. I always forget about that.
This is my time. I'm seizing the moment cause I gotta go for the time's gone. Ain't scared of the dark cause I'm bringing the light with a nice long. I shine on. See it coming, I don't need a sign. Just a moment, I'ma make it mine. This is my time. My time, my time now.
What's up, New York?
Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one.
Oh
Hey,
my
what's the
god.
hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Oh my god, I've never seen that before. That's amazing. Do you mind? You're interrupting a thing here. It's amazing how little I care about the stalkers these days. What the hell was that? Fight or flight. Sometimes the best strategy is to run away. I got news for you, game. I'm on a motorcycle. But whoa! I was on a motorcycle, never mind.
Let's go to your place.
Okay. But finish your trials first. I don't want you to be preoccupied.
But I feel this sudden urge to complete the trials. Quickly.
Yara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I'm speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking? I'll get back to you on that.
None shall pass. Ah, a red herring. Pass.
You can't stop me.
I thought Jedi were powerful.
Would be funny if he came here on his break and raided himself. That would be hilarious. We should try and make that happen. Greenie, if you're there, be prepared to raid yourself. So let me get the raid started. Oh, we already... You are there. How's it going, Greenie? Is someone up there? Oh my god. I'm just gonna leave that live grenade there. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot.
Whoops.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Okay, I'm back. Yep, that was a fun one, Hex. Okay. Oh, you're right. Look at that. It moves in real time. Jeez. Thank you, Winters. Thank you, it's I. Thank you, Haggis.
The Barbary Coast. How did you become a barber pirate?
I spent 10 years at sea on board the HMS Anathema, the fastest ship in the Scottish Navy.
So how did that help you become a barber pirate?
It was a clipper ship.
Ah. Do you know any arousing pirate stories?
Well, there is the story of the secret of Bulky Island. We were a crew of 200 men under the command of Big Jake McJuggernaut, the most powerful captain on the seas. One night in port, Captain Jake heard the tale of an enormous treasure buried somewhere on Bulky Island. We set sail and landed on the island within a fortnight and found the treasure the next morning.
Bulky Island? Where's that?
Bulky Island? Where's that?
You won't find it on any map. Captain Jake took the location of the treasure to his grave. Oh, it was a beautiful sight. A tremendous chest made of solid gold. Big Jake leapt into the hole and wrapped his sinewy arms around the chest. He gathered his resolve, counted to 3, filled his lungs and lifted with all his might. The sound of his back cracking brought a grimace to even the most steel-hearted crewman. By nightfall, the lot of us were lying on the beach, writhing in pain.
Why didn't you lift with your knees?
Why didn't you lift with your knees?
That would have been the weak man's way out.
Wow.
Pirate Angus McFulcrum had followed us to Bulky Island, wanting the treasure for himself. The weakling used a lever and took the chest, laughing at us as he carried it to his ship. And my proud Captain McJuggernaut died in traction, cursing himself for not being strong enough.
How would you like to join my crew?
You seem like a nice enough sort, Guybrush, but a man cannot serve as my captain unless he earns me respect.
And how would a man go about doing that?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
Here's the caber toss. Helping you move?
Helping you move?
Oh, could you? I just have a bed and a few boxes of books.
I was just kidding. Was that really the test of strength?
No, I'm talking about the traditional Highland display of strength and virility, the caber toss.
What in the world is a caber? Oh, but in school I was always picked last for caber tossing. New plan, shoot the guy doing the caber toss and toss a caber on the do list. I like the way you think, Haggis.
Well, but in school I was always picked last for caber tossing.
Maybe it's because you weren't familiar enough with the sport. You see, the caber is a large tree trunk. We go to the field of competition, and each of us heaves the caber as far as he can. The man whose caber goes the farthest is the winner.
That's just about the stupidest sport I've ever heard of. And I watch cable television.
Wow.
But you cannot argue with tradition.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
I would never follow such a weak captain.
Wow. I don't even know if there was anything I could do to interact there. It has to be cheating. It really has to be cheating.
Never mind.
That's not legal. You aren't allowed to lift the caber on your own? Well, these are primitive times. Caber tossing hasn't risen to its lofty current, heights of competition and fairness yet.
Nah. In memory of the chickens who gave their lives during the Great Puerto Pollo Potluck Jamboree of 1621. No.
wondering if maybe I missed something in the restaurant.
It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens. Nah. No. No.
Okay. Do I have anything that I might use to fish around? No? Okay.
It's the owner of the shop. He's got a gold tooth.
Ah. Many came to an untimely end.
It says, ask me about Grim Fandango. I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango.
Yeah, the membership card for the beach club was right in these bones here.
This whole sordid scene has litigation written all over it. I don't need any more biscuits. It's a very sharp knife.
What can I use you on?
This serrated knife won't work here. 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 This serrated knife won't work here.
What sorts of stuff do I need to cut? I mean, that would have been fairly handy when we got to this area over here, but we already got the scissors and opened that up.
This serrated knife won't work here. There's nothing inside. Nah. It's part of the complex drainage system for Blondebeard's chicken shop.
It's a serrated bread knife. You obviously use it to cut serrated bread. You're right. You're absolutely right.
It's an old crow's nest, converted into a sign for the chicken shop.
I think we need to poke around here again.
Oh, Romeo, yada, 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 yada.
It's an actor.
Thespian. Oh, Romeo, yada.
That is just disturbing.
It's not wrong, in fairness.
Against themselves, all over this country.
We had better looking trees in my 5th grade school play.
And then...
This serrated knife won't work here.
Oh, Juliet.
Tree. Big trees of this genus were often used by early settlers for theatrical productions.
Now's the winter by
Big trees of this genus? Wow.
Oh, Romeo, yada, 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 yada.
I guess they changed the end of Romeo and Juliet.
Mm-hmm.
Wherefore would I put it?
In your pocket.
I don't need a plank to walk. I think I'll let him study his lines.
Yep, that's clearly
Now's the
what he's
winter
up
by
to.
discontentment, glory, summer by the sun of York.
So what was the stuff we had on the pirate ship? We got to the pirate ship, we climbed up the plank, we found a barrel of tar, a door, and a hold. I don't think the knife or the towel... Maybe the towel. Probably not going to work, but see if anything works up there. We'll see.
It's the bay. Nah. I'll be cut to ribbons by those sharks if I go in there.
Nonsense. What could they really do to you?
This serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here. That doesn't need drying. That doesn't need drying. This serrated knife won't work here.
I was imagining maybe we could use the towel as kind of a makeshift rope or something to make interacting with stuff easier, but I guess not.
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
Don't we, though?
I don't want to cinch that with this ember. I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
Could set it on fire.
Nah.
Who's there?
Damn it, monkeys.
You again? All right, in you go.
Fine, fine. I know, right, Hex? He seemed to stop caring about the lack of a splash a while ago, though. Did it the first time and not again. I have to agree, Haggis, rather. I really have to agree there. That is a pretty awesome monkey. Dova, how goes?
This serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here.
Says you. Just had to get people that didn't live in your apartment removed. That doesn't sound good. I hope it's all resolved okay. I appreciate it, Hex. Actually, I haven't been back to the swamp in a while.
Oh, it looks like it was thrown here by a typhoon. Admiral Sweetum's Bit O Jerky Bubblegum. 5 cents. I'm no vandal. I'm a pirate. It ate my nickel.
Rude.
I don't need it. It's just a toy.
That's never stopped you before.
I don't want those dull little scissors. I'm sure it won't do anything. After all, it's just a paper voodoo doll.
Make it stop!
What?
Ah!
Wow. Okay. So that's a thing we could do.
Ooh! Migraine!
Other than that, I'm great. I'm glad to hear that, Dova. Did they do anything at the beginning of this game to address the ending of the last? You missed the intro. They kind of do, actually, right here with Voodoo Lady Haggis. I don't know that I want to necessarily spoil it for you, though.
Tell me again how to lift this curse.
You need to replace the cursed ring with a pure one on Blood Island. And to get to Blood Island, you need a map, a ship, and a crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it.
It's probably safe enough to say that she implies that the ending to the last game was a form of infernal machination of LeChuck's. Very nice, Dova.
Who did you say kidnapped Elaine?
I suspect it was the work of the pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
This is gonna be complicated, isn't it?
You have no idea.
What's that?
Oh, I said good luck.
Who are these pirates?
No one knows. But people speak of strange, almost inhuman screams coming from their ship late into the night.
Creepy.
And their captain is a cruel, savage beast, the fiercest pirate ever to sail the Caribbean.
Well, they're gonna regret messing with my girlfriend. Danger Cove, huh? You might want to stay indoors. This could get messy.
It's fine, Deva. It's fine. I don't really need to see it. I'm always fascinated by older trains. Amazing what people do with new technology. Yeah.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
All right, let's see. Yeah, my interest in trains and model train sets is less to do with the trains themselves and more with the building of the scenery and all, and the routing that the tracks take and whatnot. Rolling line would be perfect.
This serrated
It's all
knife
about
won't
that.
work here.
Okay. I will keep that in mind. let's use the mystery door.
This serrated knife won't work here.
Lies.
This serrated knife won't work here. It's a very sharp knife. Boy, is that sharp. Nah. This serrated knife won't work here.
It Takes Two is getting an animated series. I don't know a lot about that game. I've seen a few people play it. Never really paid all that much attention to it. I know people were raving about it, saying it's really, really great and all, but it's, you know, by definition, a multiplayer game. It looked pretty impressive from what I did see of it, but not really something that was ever on my radar. Now, an animated series, though, I wouldn't have to play that with another person, so that might be more up my alley. That's interesting.
It's a bunch of combs floating in that blue stuff. He looks like a true professional. Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
Okay, so we need to become a duelist who can beat this guy, or cheat well enough to make it seem like we are. We need to be able to become a caber tosser who can defeat this guy, or again, cheat to make it look like we can throw a log that far. And we need to find treasure that we're not going to lose inside a snake's body, or some quicksand, and give it to this guy.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
I was looking into Disney World annual passes, and at the top of the page was like 4 paragraphs about COVID and stuff. So of course I had to Google the statistics again to convince myself it's not as bad as they say it is where I'm at. Oh, but the thing is, it is as bad as they say it is. I still don't have anything that's going to be applicable to those.
Good morning. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 4 o'clock and 39 seconds.
Wow.
Beep.
I love it. That's such a neat feature. I liked it. Oh boy. Maybe I can use it with the barrel of rum there. I mean, probably not, but you never know. Pile of cabers. I like how they suddenly labeled them properly.
This serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here. If I cut the keg, all the rum will spill out.
Can I chop down the other type of rubber tree?
This knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree.
Okay, interesting that that had occurred to them, though.
Well, this knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree.
Not where I'm... But, wait, Mr. Soggy Ramen, that means the cases are as high as they've ever been. That's not the time when you want to start thinking, oh, it's not as bad as they're saying. That's when it's at its worst. So far, at least.
I'm not contesting the caber toss right now. I'm not contesting the caber toss right now.
Take another quick look at the beach. We've been through just about everywhere.
This serrated knife won't work here. There's got to be a way to settle this without bloodshed. This serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here.
You know stuff about game development. If I'm designing a sci-fi locomotive, does the train have to be accurate to a real locomotive? That's a creative decision, Dova. That means that if you're developing the game with other people, you would better talk to the other people and see what their expectations are. If you're developing it purely on your own, then it's entirely up to you. It can be as accurate to real locomotives as you want it to be, or it can be as inaccurate to real locomotives as you want it to be. There's no universal rule or law that says all game sci-fi locomotives must be this accurate or more to real actual trains. If you're doing it solo, then that's 100% up to you to decide. No one's going to make that decision for you.
Wow, that's one hot beach.
Damn. Okay.
Nice fluffy towel.
I don't know if I would be comfortable with that logic, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I would want to see it actually start turning down before I decided that that's what's actually happening. Okay, I think we're going to go back to Porto Polo. And this is probably a good place to save the game for the very first time ever. It's probably a good place to see if I can save. Oh right. ScumVM does the saving. Oh, and it auto-saves. Okay, so that's not so terrible. What are we going to do? There we go. I think we will pick this up again next time, which is going to be Thursday, because I don't stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I will have to think about what we're going to do and what we can do, and having a bit of a break from it will probably help anyway. So let's call up my list of awesome people, and we're going to go through a raid. All right, who do we have online this evening? It looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Greeny Trini is on playing Rise of the Tomb Raider. Oz90's Kid is playing something called Wonder Boy and Monster World. iTrey is doing Horizon Zero Dawn. And it looks like she's actually doing gameplay at this time of night, which is unusual. Simcopter1 is playing Escape from Tarkov, and that's about it for this evening. So I have a feeling I know where we're going to end up going. You don't know what Devo is. Wow, Dova. Well, I guess it's probably before your time. There is still a fourth Monkey Island. There are 5 Monkey Island games, Hex. Telltale Games, back in their heyday, they did a Monkey Island series as well. A 5th game, which, like pretty much every game they ever made, is divided into 5 parts. Yeah, so Devo would have been before your time, Dova. Never give up. I am planning to. I'm hoping to. The problem is we're coming up very rapidly on the release date for Horizon Forbidden West, and as soon as Horizon Forbidden West comes out, every other video game in existence ceases to exist. There will be no other games. There will only be Horizon Forbidden West. So I have to try and finish the Monkey Island series before that happens. So we'll see what happens. I mean, they'll all return to existence again eventually once I finish Horizon Forbidden West, of course, but yeah, that could be an extensive delay. May have heard of it because I did listen to 70s, but probably not that. Was a Beach Boys fan, yeah. Horizon Forbidden Gourd, yep, true. True, that's true. I think we're going to go with Greeny. We're going to go with Greeny. Canadia's on the downturn at the moment, but oofs will peak in about a week. Well, I just hope it's safe enough when I go and get my booster shot. Can't wait till I get that. Let me get you Greeny's link. It actually gave you his link. That is excellent. All right, folks. I'll get you the raid call as well. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you're a sub. If you are not a sub, you can use the Twitch Raid and the Tomb Raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, I do encourage you to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. Just copy the message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want to use them. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greeny's channel. He is a good friend of the channel, has been for a number of years now, and in addition to being one of my mods here in the channel, he is an excellent streamer in his own right. If you like my kind of chilled, laid-back, easygoing sort of content to wind down or ramp up your day, he'll be a really good fit. So let's get over there and see what he's up to, and make sure you hit the follow button when you do. So, yeah, let's go see how Tomb Raider is treating him. He is playing Rise of the Tomb Raider, the second in the newer trilogy of games that started with 2013's release of Tomb Raider. So, I will see you then, and I will be back, not tomorrow night, but on Thursday night. So, yeah, let's get the raid started. Thank you so much for an awesome evening. It's been really fun. definitely in love with this game. It's so good and so funny. And I can't wait to pick it up again Thursday and, you know, see how far we can get in it. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. And I'll catch you again in a couple of days, as well as over in Greedy's channel in just a moment. Bye for now.
Done.
Where did you go? Let's hear it.
Oh,
that drone was assigned to an Albion detention centre somewhere in the borough. According to what I could pass, it was used to interrogate high-value local insurgents. This is one less weapon in their arsenal.
I can't believe this was actually useful for something.
Here, use my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Ah.
Bruce, Rhoda!
Talents be with you.
What was that, Lincoln?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech.
Okay. Take out the mind flare.
Help however I can.
Oh my god!
Let's go for it. Oh. Oh. Sorry, Dolph dear.